Hey y'all, welcome, Sprinkle Sprinkle. We're back streaming on two platforms. How are y'all? Good morning. We're on YouTube and we're on TikTok. I got my hair a little slick back do. I flat ironed it. There's some oil in it. I'm like, trying to moisturize it. So I have a little hair appointment. So, how are y'all? Welcome, Sprinkle Sprinkle. So today we're going to be speaking about remain in your feminine. Remain in your feminine. No matter what happens, remain in your feminine, especially when you're dealing with a man. Because when a woman remains in her feminine, she automatically makes the man remain in his masculine. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They can't escape it if you don't switch over to being masculine in their presence. You live with a grown, able-bodied man, stay in your feminine. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Good morning, y'all. We starting early. Okay. Hey to y'all on TikTok, Sprinkle, sprinkle. How are y'all? Hey to y'all on YouTube. What's up? Thank y'all for being here. My YouTube is SheRaSeven1 if y'all want to come over here. SheRaSeven and the number 1. Okay. So we're talking about remaining in our feminine. When you are around a man, if you live with a man, if you're dealing with a man, remain in your feminine if you want them to remain in their masculine. If you remain in your feminine, you will automatically repel feminine men, which means men who don't want to do their masculine duty. You will automatically repel them. That's why it's so important for women to stay in their feminine when they're trying to either attract or keep a man in his masculine. Attract a masculine man or keep a man in his masculine. You cannot revert to being masculine when you're around a man. Why? Because then they'll naturally either take the feminine role or be repelled. And you don't want none of that. You don't want none of that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Stand on your standards. Keep your standards. Keep your feminine standards. They must understand there is no other way. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. The reason why I say this is because they will try. They will try to get you out of your feminine. They will try to make you put on the pants. They will try to make you do all of these things. But if you don't do it, they ain't got no choice. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Either they got to let you go and let somebody else be the man, or they got to man up. There is no in between. A lot of women started doing the in between, becoming pygmishas and 50-50 chicks and Barbara the Builders, and look what happened. Either you can or you can't. That's literally it. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right, I'm putting on some oil. Yes. So, thank y'all. And when a man keeps trying to tell you that you're supposed to do this and you're supposed to do that, and you know it's not the truth, don't even listen. Remember, all they're trying to do is get you out of your feminine because they don't want a man up. And don't even fall for the okie doke, y'all, because a lot of men will try. Y'all know them dusties. Y'all know them dusties will try you. Don't let them make it. Okay, in the cycle, it ends with us. Ending that cycle. Stop listening to dust, babies. If the man ain't talking nothing masculine, we can't hear it, baby. We're feminine women. So, if you don't have anything masculine to say, keep it moving. If you don't have anything masculine to contribute, keep it moving. Go tell somebody else. Go tell your mama. And we have to stick to it because some of y'all will start digging in that purse. Some of y'all gonna be digging in that purse. And then once you dig in it, they're gonna look at you to dig in it again and again and again and again. Now it's a regular thing. And now what you doing? Paying for everybody. And now what? Now you the man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't do it. Don't even do it once. I'm trying to help y'all. I've seen it too many times. And a woman will literally turn into a masculine person every time she does it in the presence of a man. Every time she does it, she gets a little bit more masculine and a little bit more masculine every time she digs in her purse in the presence of a grown, able-bodied man. Don't do it. Okay, I've seen it. All right. Then you become the man. Then you be telling him what to do, what time to get home, what to wear, what he can't do, what he can't buy. Then you become this tyrant of a man. And not because you wanted to. Okay, so don't do it. Don't dig in that purse. Dismiss them. Give them an opportunity to help and prevent whatever. Dismiss them if they can't do it. Why? That's not your job, baby. They got one job. Uno. One. Provide. You can't do that. Move. That's literally it. Women got a million jobs. A million. I'm exaggerating, but we got a lot of jobs. You got one, you got to focus on one thing. You can't do it. You want us to do it. We don't need you. Move out the way. Go back to your mama's house. Finish breastfeeding. Because that's exactly what you're looking like. Okay? We tired. Women are tired of these feminine men who don't know what it is to be a man. We sorry if your daddy didn't teach you nothing. We sorry if your daddy wasn't there to tell you that you're supposed to provide. We're sorry they didn't have that on Sesame Street or Blue's Clues, okay? But it's everywhere else you look, so just listen. Get up and do your one job. That's it. Period. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you can't do it, stand out the way and let somebody else do it and don't even try to do it. You know what I'm saying? Just because you are of age to date or to chase a woman don't mean you are of financial age to provide for one. Get your money up first. Okay? They see their mother struggle and want you to struggle too. Well, they shouldn't want a woman to struggle. That should tell you a lot about them already. Okay. A guy took you on a park date and offered you a bottle of water from his trunk. I hope you ran. And why would you even agree to go to that, ma'am? Okay, a homeless bum can take you on a park date and give you a bottle of water. Okay, you don't even have to have an address to do that, or a car, or a job. If you're not rejecting those types of dates, it says a lot about you and your value to yourself. We don't accept those dates. We're too valuable for that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. We don't accept those types of dates. We're too valuable for that. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And y'all know that. Y'all just be desperate. Don't be desperate, baby. Somebody asks you out on a date, that's not a flex. When somebody asks you out and tries to impress you on a date, that's a flex. They're not trying to impress you, then why even go? Why even waste your time? Nobody cares. Okay. Thank you, Tilly. Luxury vacation was amazing. Oh, okay. Welcome back, girl. How was it? Said it was amazing. Well, I'm so glad. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. What'd you say? He invited you on a stroll. It better be a stroll through the mall, and he better bring some money. Now, a lot of people say you're so materialistic. Well, if women aren't materialistic, how are we supposed to look out for our future generations? If y'all want to take us on walks and strolls to parks and offering us bottles of water, we supposed to fall in love with brokenness? You ain't got nothing else to offer. Your brain is not all there. You're not talking about much. Give us the money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? Like literally, what are y'all going to talk about? Are y'all going to contemplate something? Going to contemplate? Are you going to contemplate? I'm thinking about physics. Are you going to contemplate existence with us? Do you have something meaningful to say? Can you put all that knowledge into making money and providing? Well, if not, we don't care. Move along, sir. You can't do nothing here. You got one job. You can't even do it. Okay? We're not entertaining you. Entertain yourselves. Walk around the park together. Okay? Y'all do that. Don't bring a woman into it if you ain't got no money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. I'm not saying we don't like men. I'm saying don't come unprepared. Okay, that's just like showing up to school with no pencil, no paper, no backpack, no notebook, no pens. You just come in there. You're ill prepared. Go back and get your stuff that you need, your supplies. You can't thrive in this world unless you are prepared. Okay, don't come here unprepared, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle, and remain in your feminine, ladies, and don't let men slide. Stop accepting the crap. Stop being so desperate. The more, okay, and you know how you can stop being desperate, ladies, and remain in your feminine? Take care of yourself. Look good. Stop looking terrible and thinking people like you for you. They don't. They like what they can use, and they like what they can see. So if you're ugly, they'll just use you. If you're cute, then they'll accept you for your looks and you can get what you need out of them. Okay, but don't sit around here talking about I'm going to wait till somebody likes me for me, and then don't help yourself or look cute or do whatever, because they're just looking for a target at that point. I see so many women just doing the least and talking about somebody's going to find me no matter what I look like. Yeah, someone's going to find you and you're going to have a big old target on your back, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. The worse you look, the bigger of a target you are as a woman. And I'm telling y'all gonna listen. Y'all gonna figure it out. The worse you look as a woman, the bigger the target you are. Okay, you know what the men say? Oh, she ugly, but I know she pay bills. She ugly, but I know she can give me that down payment. She ugly, I just put a bag over her head. She ugly, I'll walk 5 feet in front of her in the mall. She ugly, but she got a nice house. Big target on your back. So ladies, stop looking crazy like who did it and why. Okay? Because you just become a target. Protect yourselves with beauty. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I'm telling y'all, I promise y'all, I promise you. Men look at an ugly woman. Men find a woman with low self-esteem and they will exploit you and lie to you, and you think you special, baby. No, you a special target. If you don't look good, you better get to looking good and remain in your feminine. And remember, you don't dig in your purse when you're in the presence of a man. That's how you know he don't like you. Let me tell you the truth. Ladies, you're not special. You're not getting any special attention if you dig in your purse. Stop digging in the purse. You ain't all that if you're doing this. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now, if you know your role, if you have accepted the masculine role, if you dig in your purse for some dust, if that's all you can do because you don't want to help yourself, then don't be mad at everybody else. Accept it and stand on your business. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. But do not come over here telling us to be like you. Because you don't even want to be like you. Okay? Just tell y'all. You don't even want to be like you. You have to be like you because you don't want to do what's best for you. You don't love yourself. It shows. Okay. Somebody got to tell y'all. Somebody got to tell y'all. Because some of y'all mamas don't love themselves. Some of y'all mamas are pick-me-shas, and y'all will just go and do what she did. If your mama reached in her purse for a grown, able-bodied man, she don't love herself either. She was desperate too. Don't repeat the cycle. If a man wants you and he likes you, he will provide, because that's the only job he got. One thing. One. Okay, so y'all make sure y'all understand that and don't get it twisted. He said, don't repeat, please. Okay, remain in your feminine. Do not become masculine over no dust. If you do that, you lost. Thank you, Zay Money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How are you? Thanks for the sprinkle. My money. Do you support arranged marriage? As long as that man got a lot of money and it's legal. Because you should only be married for lifestyle anyway, baby. If he broke, run. Yes, a man takes care of what he loves. Thank you, Star. How can you be more feminine? Practice it every day. Don't reach in your purse in the presence of a grown man. Know what high standards are and keep them. Okay. Don't chase after no man. Don't approach a man. We attract, we do not chase. That is feminine. Work. If you can't attract, then keep working on yourself, baby. Keep working on yourself. That's the best thing I can tell anybody. If you're having trouble attracting, keep working on yourself. And when you start attracting the type of man that you want, now you're on the right track. All right. You can't skip. You can't find no shortcut to that. You just got to put in that work, and eventually you'll see. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Stay in your feminine. Okay? Stay in whatever feminine is getting you the bag, baby. Sometimes you need light, sometimes you need dark. Sometimes you mix it up. Okay? This is my office, darling. Yes. This is my girly Barbie feminine office. I have roses, pink stuff, makeup, perfumes. This is my personal office. I don't have a job. I have several online businesses where, I do what I do. I do not have a job. I am not employed. This is something that I do on my own. I know y'all are going to ask me that every single live, so I have to explain it every single live, darling. Who's going to hire me? Just think about that. Okay. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all should have enough common sense to know that nobody would. All right. Understand. Nobody would hire me and keep me because I wouldn't be on time. I'd be late. I'd be like, I ain't coming in today. Good luck. What are y'all doing? My coffee. Like, good luck with y'all's project. I ain't gonna be there. I'm busy. What are you doing? I'm shopping. Won't make it in today. I don't feel like it. Y'all have fun. Literally. Yeah, the weather's pretty good today. It's a little cool. Definitely. Let's see. What does she do for work? Not a dang thing. Go live. That's all I do. And I have some online businesses, but Been having them for many, many, many years. How to stand out and be different to a man. Break necks, baby. Break all necks. That means look good. Wherever you go. You walk in a room, necks have to turn. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's just it, baby. Whether it's your aura, your appearance, your fragrance, all three, that's what it's got to do. Okay. He said he's married, but told me he would get me my own place. Okay. Take him to look at at places and have him fork over the money, ma'am. Thank you, Miss Tilly. Trying to send super chat, but not working. Okay, thank you, ma'am. It just worked. I don't know why it's not. Did you get a job? Yes, I got a job, y'all. I work at the White House now. Because y'all be nosy. I would just go lie to y'all. Y'all know I ain't got no job. I work at the White House. Come get me. Call up there and get me fired. All right. All right. 1600 Pennsylvania Avenue. That's where I work. Go ahead and get it. Anyway. Some of y'all gonna believe it too. All right, anyway. How are y'all? Sprinkle, sprinkle, your job is getting his bag. That's right, T. Getting that bag. That's my job. Teaching y'all how to get it too. I thrive when you thrive. We all thrive together, baby. We get in the bag together. We're all getting it together, y'all. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you didn't work where you think it'll be. If I did have a job, where would I be? Around people, around no people, baby. Somewhere very quiet where no people are. Sprinkle, sprinkle, wherever that is. He said work from home. Exactly. Talk about keeping entertained someone who has everything, wealth, women. Your job, let me tell y'all something. Our job is not to entertain anybody. Their job is to entertain us. If somebody already got everything, then they need to be the entertainer. If they already got everything and can pay for entertainment and be entertained by whoever, then they need to become the entertainer. Get it? All right. If they meet someone that makes them feel alive again, they're going to want to entertain them and keep them in their lives, not the other way around. That's not our job to keep people that's rich and got everything entertained. That's not my job. Shouldn't be yours either. If they're smitten by you, that's their job now. Okay? They want to keep you around. It's their job to make sure you're entertained and not bored. Ain't that right? Otherwise, what are you doing? Are you the jester? Remain in your feminine. Remain in your feminine. Don't try to take on the masculine role. They're supposed to entertain you. When you're around other women and friends, you can jest all you like. You can entertain all you like. But when you get in the presence of a man who's a provider, you become the feminine one in the room. That's it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hmm. Yeah. I have my hair slicked back today. I oiled it up because I have a hair appointment soon. So I'm just trying to moisturize it and make sure it's doing what it's doing. I slicked it back. I didn't feel like wearing a wig today, darling. Um, Thank you. Okay. Is it feminine to make plans for days? Oh, if they're paying for everything and they don't know what to do because they're stupid, then pick the most expensive things. And when they get tired of paying for all the most expensive things that you plan, they'll start getting creative and trying to put in some efforts. If you got to plan something, make sure it's expensive. Okay. Then they'll try to take the job away from you if you keep doing the most. All right. Or not. And that's great. Okay, Erin says he's 40, you're 22. What combos can we have? Sometimes it's just awkwardly quiet, but he says he likes me and buys me gifts. Talk about all the things that you want and then talk about all the things that he likes. So for example, tell him to talk about his career, his hobbies, his whatever, whatever, and then talk about the things you like and want him to buy you. There you go. Or want to have. That's all y'all can really talk about because of the age difference. You don't really have too much in common unless you like the same music or the same type of movies or stuff like that. After that, there's nothing else to talk about. So you talk about him and then talk about what you like and what he can do to impress you. If he likes you on that level, that's what he's going to do. Because all you're doing is exchanging information to teach each other how to appreciate and impress one another. So make sure you're giving him what he needs to hear. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. How to be feminine without serving him. Don't be a waitress. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Have you ever seen a femme fatale serve a man? You can be feminine without serving a man, baby. You don't have to be the help or the matrix or the waitress. You can be the guest of honor. You can be the woman of their dreams and the woman that they're trying to impress. If all you are a servant, you're just a maid. Okay? If that's all that they're looking for, direct them to a cleaning service or a cooking service or a personal chef service. If they want to objectify you or put you in the category of domestic worker, point them in the direction of an agency. If they want to honor you as a feminine woman, impress you, great. If not, direct them where they need to be going. Okay. That's the equivalent of wanting a man because you need your house painted, your doorknobs fixed, your fire smoke alarm battery changed, and a new coat of paint on your walls. That's the equivalent to wanting a man, wanting a woman for her domestic skills. It's like you buy this old broken down house and now you go look for a man to fix it for you. That's the equivalent of a man looking for a woman to cook and clean and wash his dirty drawers. Okay. So ladies, remember that. It's called free labor. Oh, Takira, what if a man gives you an invoice for the things he purchased? Say thanks if I ever need to take them back. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to balance Not chasing, but show interest. Just make eye contact and smile. Let it linger for a second. If they come over, great. If it doesn't, then on to the next, baby. Don't chase. If you chase, you're in your masculine. That's literally it. If you give me the man give you your receipt, that means you can take it back and get the cash. What you doing? Or the credit. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You mean an invoice for you to pay it back? Just laugh and tear it up. It's like, you must got me confused with your ex. Pick Misha. All right. If he tries to get money back from whatever he's purchased you, laugh at his face, man. Because that's some good comedy right there. Should you downplay your strong personality to be more feminine? Sure. If you're around a masculine man, you won't have to downplay it. The only reason you have a strong personality is probably because you haven't been around many masculine men. A woman will naturally become more feminine in the presence of a masculine man. It's just natural. It's nature. Thank you, Sarah. Oh, thank you, Amanda, for the sprinkles. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I have a strong personality. But you come in my face with millions of dollars, I'm going to be real sweet. All right, you come in here broke, you're going to get told where to go. You see, a lot of broke men will call the women that they encounter masculine. That's just our defense mode to keep you away. You know what I'm saying? Or that's just our defense mode to let you know we are more man than you and we don't need you because you're broke and you have nothing to offer us. But if you're around somebody that exudes masculinity, has their finances together, a woman will naturally be more feminine. That's just what it is. It's nature. If you come around a woman broke, it doesn't go together. So a lot of men's interpretations of women is literally based on their finances. Men will experience women in a different way based on how much money the man actually has. You could have the same exact woman, talk about the same exact woman, but a man with money will describe her totally different than a man that's broke. They're going to get two different versions of her. Thank you, Aaron. Also, tips on how to keep the older provider once you get him, like to keep him entertained. Like I said, we're not entertaining people. They entertain us. If you give them the task of entertainment, they will take it as a challenge and try to do it, because so many people think, oh, but just because you got money, just because you're a provider, I got to keep you. Nope. If you flip the script and put it the other way around, they'll be intrigued. What to do when a shy man stares at you in the street? Keep it moving, ma'am. Shy don't get you no money. All right. What are you doing? Are you looking for shy men in the street to make eye contact with, Miss Sarah? Or are you looking for a masculine man that's man enough to cross the street? Because I don't need the shy one. I need the one that got the cojones to cross the street with some money, baby. All right? We don't care about them other ones. They don't count. Okay? How to become a millionaire using your feminine. Marry into it, or use what you know, start a business, and make it work. Y'all see all these beautiful feminine millionaires out there who started their businesses, their beauty companies, and so on and so forth. Just that easy. They sell clothes, they sell makeup, hair accessories, they do whatever, stylists, makeup artists, whatever. Okay. You don't need to stop looking at these shy people that's not bold enough to approach you. They don't count. Okay? That means they're not bold enough to do anything else in life either. So leave them where they're at. We're not looking for victims. We're not looking for people to help. We're looking for masculine men who got what it takes. All right? Stop looking for the weak. Stop trying to procreate with weak. Stop trying to attract weak. That's all it is. Shyness is weakness. Low self-esteem, low confidence, scared of everything, scared of rejection. What kind of man is that? Not a good one. Okay. You said, but males still are business and ideas. They run almost all fashion shows. Okay, but who are the consumers and who gives the money to the consumers? The ladies that buy the clothes are the consumers, and their sugar daddies and husbands are the providers. Okay, sometimes the women are the providers, but still, it keeps the economy going and it keeps women wanting more out of men. So I think it equals out. Okay, how can you show warmth and softness in your feminine when you feel numb and unbothered due to past disappointments? Act lately. Okay, first of all, you're only interested in their money, not them. You already know they're going to disappoint you, so who cares? You chalk that up. Write it down. They're going to disappoint me, but will their money disappoint me? Make sure they got some money to pay for their disappointments, okay? Thank you, Miss Slooty Booty. Don't focus on them. Focus on their money. Their money is going to keep you soft and feminine, not them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You can't go to the spa. You can't go get your hair done. You can't go to the nail place. You can't go to the weekend getaways with their masculinity, but you can go with their money. Oh, no rich shy whales if you look out of their league. Exactly. The men who are about what they want aren't shy. Stop looking for men to make you happy. Make yourself happy with their money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's literally it. Crack the code, baby. And I say this in so many videos. If y'all are looking for a man to make you happy, fulfill all your emotional needs, hold your hand, tell you what you need to hear when you need to hear it, ma'am, it's just easier to get the money because you ain't going to find that in one person. And if you do, he ain't going to have time to get you no money. All right? Think about it. You got friends, family members, pets, children. They can all fill those voids for you. You can't put all that on one person. Man's only job is to provide. If he does anything extra, added bonus. Okay. Great. He gets brownie points if he does extra. Mm-hmm. Let me read what y'all saying here on TikTok. Okay, Diamond says the worst thing she did was to focus on love. He was happier just getting money. I told you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You should only love people that deserve it. Okay. What if you're the one who's shy? Any tips? I read a quote somewhere about shyness, but I can't quite remember it. But it literally, shyness is, they said shyness is a lack mindset. Being shy is a lack mindset. So change it around and stop being shy. It comes from a lack mindset. You live in a very expensive city. Man told me he has 50K savings. Seems low. Girl, run. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, that's okay if he's like 20 or 30. But if he's over 35, I don't really think that's bragging rights. Like how long he been saving it, ma'am? Honestly, I would laugh at that. But I don't know how old he is. If he's in his 20s, maybe that's a good thing. If he ain't in his 20s, run. And we don't know how long he's been saving that. We don't know how he got that. We don't know if he was, slipped and fell and tried to sue at Walmart, and we don't know if that money running out. That's all he got. So, I mean, if people are bragging and telling you what they have in their savings, that's not a good sign, baby. Okay? Especially when it's only what? 4 figures. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now too. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, they say shyness is a lack mindset, because when a person is shy, they don't feel like that they have what it takes to get the attention or to impress or to, get accomplished what they need to accomplish. Oh, Shira, there's so many shy, too respectful whales, and they just stare, don't approach. Okay, well then, those aren't the whales you want, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because then you got to deal with all them issues. You want a masculine man, they're not shy. Okay? Masculine men are not shy. Sorry. I don't understand why women keep talking about shyness. It's a lack mindset. There's insecurity there. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they don't want to deal with people and y'all are just labeling them shy. Sometimes they're not shy. Sometimes they just minding their business. You know what I'm saying? So many women want to label men shy if they don't approach them. Sometimes men just minding their business. If they don't approach, they don't approach. End of story, baby. We're not going to go up in their face. That's for sure. Because that's masculine. Remain in your feminine. If I get another person saying they stare but they don't approach, ma'am, is that my fault? Or is that your fault? Are you not attractive enough? Are you not attracting? Are you staring at them like they're a piece of meat? Are you giving off desperate energy? Like, what are you doing? Are you having the funnest time ever? Are you the life of the party wherever you're at? You should be. If you're not, if you're sitting there looking at the door every time it opens, then of course nobody's approaching you. Okay? You ever been in a bar or a restaurant and every time somebody walks through the door, you're like, please come talk to me. Please come talk to me. Please come talk to me. I'm so desperate. Or are you the life of the party? Are you in there enjoying yourself, having fun? That's what men are attracted to. They're not attracted to desperation. Can't do all that. Okay? You say your man started talking to you less and arguing with you more ever since you got a job. What do I do? Ask him to pay all the bills, ma'am. Okay. If he already pays all the bills, then maybe he don't want you to work. Start your business at home and get probably paid way more. I'm saying if you said your man, you didn't say your husband who's paying all the bills. So I don't know your situation. I don't know what woman in their right mind want to go work if they don't have to. If they already got money coming in elsewhere, it can triple and double it. Now, if your man ain't giving you no money, then you tell him, give you some money, stay home. Okay. So according to me, if we follow your advice, how long would it take to meet a provider? However long it takes, ma'am. It's a numbers game. You got to keep going out and keep doing what you got to do. It's a number game. Eventually you will. The odds are higher if you go to the rich side of town continuously versus once a month or once a week. You go there a couple of times a week continuously on the rich side of town, your odds are higher at meeting somebody with money. It's a numbers game. Okay. Thank you, Shoops. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for the sprinkle, sprinkle. A little money. Thank you, girl. So many women are so honest, and that's so sweet, but y'all can't always be telling the truth and telling everybody your business, baby. You can't tell people what stuff is for. You can't ask for exactly what you need. Sometimes you gotta lie and keep stuff vague. Okay. Y'all can't tell everybody everything. Y'all doing too much. Y'all giving out too much information, too much description, too much this and too much that. Keep it simple, keep it quiet, keep it vague. Y'all doing too much. Nobody cares. I promise you. You don't tell people what stuff is for. You just get what you need. All right. Stop doing too much. Stop doing too much. Shut it up. Shut it up. Nobody cares. I promise you. Just get what you need and get in and get out. If you're trying to get money from a man to start a business, don't tell him what it's for. Just say you need this much money. If he insists on knowing what it's for, fake on Ethel. Or you're thinking about starting a business, not that you actually are. Don't give them no detail. Don't tell them what it is. You're thinking about it, and you need some money to start it up if that's what you want to do. And don't ask, and don't try to. When you do start a business, don't go too big. Start off small. You don't know nothing about it, so why would you do something huge when you have no idea what you're doing? Most women mess up when they try to start a business. They never had no business before. They invest too much, start too big with too much, doing too much. They don't even know what they're doing yet. Start small and grow. Okay? And don't ask me for ideas. If you don't have no ideas, then wait till you do. Okay. Okay, how do you get a purse out of a man's wrongdoing? He didn't text you back for multiple days when he usually does. I don't care. But how can I flip it on him? What do I say? Okay, well, if he wants you back, if he wants to keep talking to you, send him the link to the purse and say, this is what I really been looking at. Can we go get it? When can we meet up to go get it? That's all you need to tell him. Next time y'all meet, gonna be at the front of the purse store, right? That's the only time y'all gonna ever meet again. If he don't show up, he don't show up, and that's it. Done. Okay? People gotta pay for their mistakes if they want you back. Someone says get a purse after you start your business. Yeah, but if he's trying to buy his way back in and that's the price, well, that's the price. Would you stay with a cheating provider husband who had outside baby during marriage and frequently goes missing and cheats? Okay, you said provider husband. Is he rich? Is he a millionaire? Or he just barely paying the bills, baby? Which one is it? Because that makes a lot of a difference. Is he millionaire rich? Can you go buy whatever you want, go whatever you want, go on vacation wherever you want, do whatever you want, drive whatever you want? Or not? Because if you can't do all of that, then you might as well go get another one with money. That's just a provider. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. See what y'all doing on TikTok. He bought tickets to come to see you, and the day before he told me he had a fever and didn't come. Girl, do you think he really had tickets? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You think he really had them tickets, ma'am? Let me tell you something. A man with a fever that is trying to get to you, that ain't gonna stop a baby. If they really like you, they don't care if they sick, they gonna get on that plane. Did they even have tickets? Somebody said what happened to Tylenol. Exactly, girl. Dayquil, NyQuil, Tylenol, whatever. Girl, men go to work with fevers. Okay. Maybe he found somebody that was going to fly out to him, baby. Never know. Okay, so but what if you don't want man holding anything over me and have to owe a man something because he bought? Okay, first of all, if a man likes you, you don't owe him in nothing if he buys you something. It's out of the kindness of his heart. If you feel like you owe a man, then you feel like you're not good enough to be gifted. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. It's all in your mind, baby. If he tries to hold something over your head, remind him that it was his free will and choice to give to you. And if he thought he was getting something in return, the only thing he getting is a thank you. All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. You determine your own value, baby, and what you owe anybody. Thank you, Amanda. You're 19, dating rich, 30-year-old, couldn't. Got you what? A coach, Juliet. You need advice on how you should go about this. I'm his first young girlfriend relationship just started. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Well, for a 19-year-old, I guess that's good. And for a 30-year-old, I guess that's good. But you need to get bills paid too, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because think about this. As a 30-year-old man who's dating a girl that's barely out of high school, he can't impress women his own age. So what you need to do is use that against him to secure everything you can financially in your power. Okay, shopping sprees to Forever 21 if that's what you want. Little mini vacations, jewelry here and there. You need to get all you can get because that 30-year-old man don't have enough money to impress 30-year-old women. He got money to impress 19-year-old girls, so exploit him. Why? Because you can. That's what he's there for. That's exactly why he's talking to you, because he can impress you. So make him impress you. Okay? Whatever you want, ask him for it. Thank you, Jenna. Quitting your job today to focus on your own ventures. Thank you, Shira. Okay, Miss Jenna, good luck out there, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all wish her luck. But ma'am, if you're 19, don't act like you're 30. Act like you're 19 and get that money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get all your car stuff done. Make them do your oil changes. Pay for your oil change. Make them do all of the above. All right? Make them take you to Sephora, everything, baby. You dating a man in his 30s and you 19, y'all need to be up in that mall every weekend, tearing it up, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You said, how do you ask without demanding it? Expect it. Demanding and expecting something are two totally different things. If you expect something, it's not a demand, it's the norm. Like if you're used to getting your nails done, it's not a treat. It's maintenance. It's normal. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I gotta go get my nails done. Versus a girl that doesn't get her nails done. She waits for special occasions. Oh, I have to get my nails done. There's a special occasion coming up. Totally different. Totally different attitude. One expects it to get done every week. One thinks it's something special. So for a man, like if you expect money out of a man, you're not going to have to ask. You're just going to expect it. You're like, okay, so when are we going shopping? Can't wait. It's like you expect it. What are they going to do? Well, we're not going to be going shopping. What are they going to do? Disappoint you all in one day? What are you going to do? End it all? End all his chances? All them dates he took you on? What's he finna do? Start moving backwards, saying no? You expect it. You don't ask. You expect it. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you to take me shopping. It's going to be so fun. My favorite store is such and such. Let's go. If he says no, then he says no. But he already know that's what you expect. So if he wants you, he gonna do it. That's literally it. Expect it. Don't sit there and ask around for it. It's expected. If he thinks that's how everyone else treats you and how you expect to be treated. Maybe he'll just follow suit. You never know. Okay. If he's sitting there bragging about how much money he got, flexing and flossing all his money and stuff, it's obvious you expect him to take you shopping at some point. You know, he's gonna sit here and be his dinner date and arm candy for free. Is you? Might as well get you a t-shirt say free arm candy. We'll be seen in public with you for food. Okay. What about when you're dealing with a narcissist? Become a bigger one, baby. And they'll be dealing with you. Okay? You don't deal with them, they deal with you. I always want to play the victim. Okay, stay in your feminine, but you can also be a feminine narcissist as well. You meet a narcissist, become a bigger one. That's literally it. Then they'll have to deal with you. It's strategy, baby. It's strategy. Chess, not checkers. Right? Okay, Shakila, thank you, ma'am. You watch my videos every day. Oh, you're 23, you're staying in your feminine, waiting for a provider to pay for everything and not dealing with dusties. Well, that's a good thing, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Dusties are a waste of your time and energy. Keep your standards high, and you're definitely going to find someone that can beat them. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to handle all his exes being models and he gets lots of female attention. Honestly, I really don't care as long as he's paying my bills and give me what I want. I really don't care. I am the main character of my story and my life. As long as he's doing his role in the storyline, that's all that matters to me, baby. I don't care. I don't care. I'm the main character, period. All right? That's how you need to start thinking. If you don't think that way, you'll never be the main character of your own life. You'll always be comparing yourself to other people, worried about other people, and not shining like you're supposed to. All right? It's main character energy. If you don't got it, get it. Okay. So many of y'all are walking around as the extras in other people's lives, worrying about what they think. If they think you're good, if they think you're bad, if they think this, if they think that, man, when you become the main character of your own life, you won't be asking none of those questions anymore. Mm-hmm. How to become more manipulative with your purse situation, more smooth, less aggressive about it. Okay, well, you can be nice. Like, okay, baby, I'll forgive you if you meet me at the such and such store. That's all you got to do. Say it in a nice way, but you're still telling him the same thing and tell him to bring his wallet. Say it in a sexy voice. I don't care. Get on FaceTime looking cute and say it in a sexy voice. He's still got to meet you there. Whatever you got to do, but don't change your standards. You can change your tone and change your approach, but don't change the standards. Okay. Thank y'all. How do you not care? Like, what do you tell yourself to not get angry? I'm the main character of my life, baby. I control the situation. I don't get angry. I just end up getting what I want. Thank you, Shoops. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So if you're the main character of a movie, You can ask for rewrites. You can change the character around. You can change the character's response to things if you're playing that role. You're the main character, you're the main actress in a movie. That's what you can do. Especially if you're the highest paid one. Think about this. If you care about what every person thinks and how they want you to be and da 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 da, you might as well not be the main character. Okay, you might as well be an animation. So you bring the main character to life. Therefore, what you say should go. If they don't like it, they can use AI or animate. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? We don't care. We said what we said. Main character energy. That's it. You said how to sell them a fantasy. You don't sell them anything. They buy it. Thank you, Shaquila. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Work 9 to 5. After work, you're so tired. How to put yourself out there so older and more mature men approach you. How to look when I'm open to be approached. Okay, Shaquila, sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, get you some coffee. Get you some vitamin B12. Go to sleep early when you can. Right after work, keep your a little change of clothes. Go change. Hit the happy hour. Okay. Or if you don't want to hit the happy hour, get up early in the morning. Go to the gym. Go to the rich side of town. Go to the gym if you live over there. If you work over there, go walk in the park over there. Go do something. Go to breakfast over there. You can't do that. Go to lunch. When you take your lunch break, go sit somewhere where there's some money, or all of the above. If you're really trying to get to it fast, but you have to make the time, and you have to create, and you have to have the energy. There's no other way. Thank you, Lady Charity. Sprinkle, sprinkle. When I don't know how old you are or what responsibilities you have, but when I was younger, I had a full-time job and I went to school and I made time to go out. But I was young. I could do that. I don't know how old you are. But I found the energy. Someone says take a day off to go hunting. Yes, Soul Revolution TV. Take a personal day off, ma'am, of course. Should you be getting your boyfriend birthday present with a T? And it can't cost anywhere near the price that he paid for your present. Okay. So if he paid $100 for your present, you pay 10 for his, baby. Because if they can't impress you and you're competing with giving gifts, you're playing a losing game. All right. So let them always outgift you no matter what. Remain in your feminine. Stop trying to compete and be masculine by getting more gifts and doing the most. You're not his mother. Okay. Remain in your feminine. Don't be doing too much, baby. You could get him a gift basket if the gifts are really cheap, or one decent gift. But don't be trying to do too much, baby. Don't do too much. I'm trying to tell you. Believe what I tell you. Don't do too much. You look silly. How can you make this millionaire pay for his mistakes if he won't take accountability? He loves buying me stuff anyway, but I'm vetting him for marriage. Okay. First of all, you can't force nobody to get married. People don't like trying to be controlled. So you got to use reverse psychology on them. Okay. You can act like you don't want marriage anymore. You just want his money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Just say something like, okay, well, don't worry, just take me shopping. You know what I like. They want the old you back that liked them for them and wanted marriage. They'll fix whatever you want. Okay. They see you becoming more materialistic and less into them. They'll try to fix it. Because most men that have a lot of money, that's what they fear the most, that you don't really like them. If you started off really liking them and they knew it, and their actions led to you just only seeing them for their money now, they're gonna clock that. So act like that. Don't act like you do. Act like you don't even want marriage with them about. Just act like you want their money to go shop. Period. They might have thought they had the one, and now they realize that they're the one that's the problem, and they'll try to fix it. Thank you, Amanda. He said he spoils you, but always stares and compliments girls. Well, good for him. At least he's not gay. Because he could be looking at men's booties, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Also, he's a man. What do you expect? I mean, he could be very respectful to you and do it when you're not around. But at least you know who he is and exactly who he is, and you understand who he is. So later on, you're not going to be disappointed in who he is. He's showing you who he is. Clock it, learn it, understand it. Get his money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all acting like this don't exist in this world. It's been existing forever. Clock it, understand it, get his money. You understand who he is, now treat him accordingly. Get his money. You ain't going to control him, so just get his money, man. You know, the smartest people in this world, they don't want to control you. They just want you to give them their money. You know who wants control? You know who wants control? People with low self-esteem. You know who want money? Smart people. Get money. Okay? Get money, baby. Don't worry about all of that. Get his money. How to deal with jealous girlfriend who get mad at you for dressing better than them. Offer them your old clothes, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I want to borrow some clothes looking like that. Leggings and t-shirt went out of style a long time ago. Y'all sure y'all don't want to level up? All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell them that. Ma'am, leggings and t-shirts went out of style a long time ago. Would you like to level up? No? Okay. Well then maybe we could get together for a movie night at the house. But I don't want to be seen in public with you like that. Like flip the script on them. They gonna get mad at you for dressing up. Flip the script and say you don't want to be seen in public with them looking like that. Say I'm not trying to be seen out with you looking like who did it and why. Go do something with yourself. 23. How to know if a man is single and the target. Okay. Well, you got to do a background research on him because men will lie to you. So make sure you got their name and go do your background checks. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Ask them where they work, see how much money they earn, see what the average salary for that career is, get his name, see what he talk about. All right. Because you can't just take them on their word no more. Okay. Just do that, baby. Yeah, I've been on YouTube for 12 years. So if y'all are just finding me on TikTok, y'all coming over to the YouTube channel where we've been here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. SheRaSeven on YouTube, baby. 12 years. Come on through. People say I remind them of this person and that person. I've been here before that person and this person. Come on over. Come see the old videos. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I saw this one clip on someone's fan account on TikTok from one of my old videos. And somebody was asking in the comments, whoever, oh, where are the old videos at? They're on YouTube where I've been for 12 years, baby. Come on over there. SheRaSeven 1, baby. Come on. We're on live at the same time. Okay. Mm-hmm. You said, what do you guys do while being in a relationship? Calls and talks? No, shopping, vacation, spending money, going out, events, parties, socializing. Those are the things you should be doing, especially while you're young. Somebody says spending money, exactly. What y'all just gonna do? Stay at home? Y'all better go find something to do. Should you not care if he doesn't compliment you as much as long as he provides? Girl, as long as he provides, and that is the compliment. All right? Because there's some dusties out there that will tell you you beautiful every day and have their hands out to you. Girl, get that money. You already know you look good. You don't need validation from somebody. If he's spending money, you look good. Okay? Stop looking for outside validation. If you already know you look good, don't nobody need to tell you that. If they paying, you already know what you look like. Good. Okay. What if he's not spending money and you're the only one spending? Then you're done. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And you're in your masculine. Okay. And your name is Pig Bisha. Don't do it. Flip the script. If he don't spend money, he don't want you. He's the man. You're the woman. You're not supposed to be reaching in your purse, man. Unless you ugly. If you ain't ugly, stop reaching in that purse. Okay? I'm serious. Only ugly women reach in their purse, man. Don't worry, I'll pay for it because I'm ugly. All right? Only ugly women reach in that purse. Women with low self-esteem, who ugly, looking like who did it and why, they have to reach in their purse. You know why? Because they're desperate. They can't attract, so they have to be the masculine one. They usually chase, they ugly, and they got to reach in that purse to keep a man. And the man don't even want them. That's the sad part about it. All right? So stop reaching in your purse. You reach in your purse one more time, just get you a t-shirt that says Pick Me on it so people can know. Somebody has to tell y'all. Some of y'all don't know. If you ugly, reach in your purse every day, all day, but get you a t-shirt that says Pick Misha. All right? And don't be mad when they tell you that they don't want you for real. Okay? I'm not saying it to be mean. I'm saying it to wake you up. There you go. Y'all know it's true anyway. What if he pays all the bills but doesn't take you on dates and spend time? Go on dates with another man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you're with somebody that can't do something for you, find somebody else that can. You ain't married. Okay, ma'am? Solve your own problems with common sense. Hi, Shira. Provider saw the other provider blowing up my phone while on a date. Now wants to do poly. Girl, first of all, I'm not finna hook up to no lie detector machine. I'm just gonna tell you I lied. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Miss Leah. Say, yes, I lied. You ain't got no ring on this finger. Let's hook you up to one too then. Tell him you'll do it if he do it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you got another one, it don't matter. Don't let nobody control you. That's why you're supposed to be investing his money and starting your business so you can laugh at his face. Should you keep a roster if you're engaged to your provider but unsure? He got us a house in his name. Okay. So he got him a house. Pays for your upkeep and is building me a closet, but went shopping yesterday. He asked to pay him back. Okay, first of all, yes, go get you another one. It's only going to get worse from there. All right. If he asked you to pay him back, the house is in his name and he's building himself a closet in his house. Wonderful. Go get you another one, man. That ain't enough. Girl, I don't know how he tricked you, but he did a good job on it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, he building himself a closet in his house and he asking you to pay him back from shopping. You just should have said that. Yes, ma'am. Go get another one at the same time. Go get two if you have to. Okay. Sprinkle. Do I think Carrie Bradshaw deserves better? You mean the Mr. Big girl? Mr. Big. Girl, she was chasing clout. She didn't want him. She wanted clout. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said Carrie is a pygmy shoe. Yes, on that show, Sex and the City, Carrie was literally chasing clout. She had another man that wanted her. What was his name? Aiden. He had money. She wanted clout. She wanted the man in the big suit with the name, baby. She wanted clout. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It wasn't even about the man. It was about the clout. That's why they named him Big, because big clout, baby. Basically the equivalent of a groupie. She just wanted clout for dating somebody with clout, with money, with bigness, with fame, with fortune. She didn't want somebody that was just gonna give her what she wanted. She wanted the clout with it. See, she wanted a somebody. That's good. That's okay. She got what she wanted. Okay. And if you remember correctly, because I watched that whole series, he was dating Samantha in the beginning, or had dated her in the beginning. So she want her friends leftovers. That has to be for clout, baby. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see what y'all talking about over here on TikTok. This is my real account, fam. Sprinkles. I'm on YouTube and TikTok at the same time. Y'all need to come on over to YouTube as well. SheRaSeven on YouTube. Y'all follow. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm getting ready to end it on TikTok, so y'all need to come over to the YouTube channel. SheRaSeven on YouTube. Come on over. Okay, SheRaSeven, all one word, and then the number 1. And I'm on YouTube live right now. I'm getting ready to end the TikTok, so make your way over there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right, y'all. I don't want to run out my battery. They can come over here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, what's up? You said Samantha and Charlotte are the best dressed. Mm-hmm. All right, sorry. Tips on being approachable. Be the life of the party. Be happy. Be excited about where you are. Love life. That's what approachable looks like. It doesn't look shy. It doesn't look nervous. It doesn't look desperate. Okay. I noticed, okay, so my cousin, she's literally always the life of the party. She's very, you know, life of the party. She always gets approached. But she's not just sitting there looking desperate. She's happy wherever she is. She's very vocal about being, having a good time. Da, da, da. When people see that you are happy in life in general, that's what they're attracted to, because they don't feel like you're looking for someone to make them happy or make yourself happy. They don't feel like you're looking for someone to do anything for you. But then when they are in your presence, they want to. They want to. They want to impress you at that point, because you're just so you. You just got that main character energy. You're just drawing everyone in, and they want to have a part of it. So that's what they want. You got to be the life of the party. You can't just sit there and look desperate. You can't just sit there and be like, and scroll on your phone. You got to do a little bit more. Thank you, Goddess Wild Red, Sprinkle Sprinkle. Thank you, girl, for the super sticker. How you been? Okay. He said, how to stay soft and feminine at work with an aggressive male boss on your head. So, speak in a softer voice and remind him that you're a woman. Okay, thank you, sir. Yes, sir. See what he do. You say you can't even get a Subway sandwich from him. Girl, it's time to go. Okay, tips on main character energy. Ma'am, if you're a main character, you're the star of every show and every room you walk in. That's just it. You're not an extra. So everywhere you go, be the main character. Thank you, BB. Adore you. Happy birthday. Thank you, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, my birthday is next week, y'all. Okay. How to stay feminine and soft when your partner is not listening or being disrespectful. Go and talk to someone else, darling, who will respect your femininity at that time. You said gifts are coming. Thank you, Miss Goddess Wild Red. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I might, I'm going to be out of town next week. I might vlog, but then I'll be back and I'll do like a whole haul. Because I did a haul yesterday on some of the gifts I already got. So I'm going to do a whole other haul with the gifts that are coming, because I do appreciate everything. And I keep everything y'all send me. So I appreciate it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Your boyfriend received a custom bottle for Valentine and it wasn't from me. Okay, well, where's your extra Valentine's Day gift, ma'am? That wasn't from him. That's what I keep trying to tell y'all. Y'all gonna get it. Y'all gonna get it one day. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Sorry. Thank you for being a new member. I am very appreciate you. How to handle a man with inconsistent communication by handling another man. You're happily married, but watch your lies a few times a week to keep myself in check and focus on my goals. Thank you for being such a terrific mentor to women. Anna Hevo, thank you, ma'am. Anna Hevo, sprinkle, sprinkle. Ladies, as long as you center men and think that you have to fix them or do something to keep them, you're doing everything wrong. Okay, they need to be doing stuff to keep you, and you need to be having more options because they always have more options. You know they do. Unless they are ugly, disgusting, and looking like who did it and why, and nobody want to touch them with a stick, they got options, especially if they got money. So you need to have options if you cute. Okay, there's no way around it. You ain't got no ring on your finger. You ain't married. Stop trying to worry about them and make them worry about you. Okay, y'all be doing everything wrong and backwards. Get it together, okay? Why ain't they worried about you? Why aren't you not communicating the way that you're supposed to them? Why ain't they chasing you? Why are you worried about them? Flip the script, man. Go get another one, talk to another one. And when you're not texting the other one as much, he's gonna be wondering the same thing you wondering right now. And what that's gonna make him do? Chase, as he should be. So you got to make them chase by decentering them. And I made a video, like, I'm not decentering men because to me, decentering men means decentering money because that's how I see them. You have to just equate them with money. That's it. Another stream of income. I know it's harsh, but if you don't think that way, ladies, you're going to mess up. If you don't think that way, you just gonna mess up, baby. You gotta only equate them to money or you're gonna mess up. See them as another stream of income, not the only stream of income, but just another one. If you look at them that way, it's gonna help you a lot. I'm not saying that men are just ATMs or wallets. I'm just saying if you treat them that way, you'll be a lot better off. Okay? That's all. If you treat them that way. Now, if they don't want to be treated like an ATM or a wallet, then they will offer you more than only the money. You get it? Then you can see them as more than that. But if they're not offering you much, then see them for only what they can benefit you for. Because that's the only reason that they should be entering your lives anyway, is to make it better and for you to benefit from them. That's the only reason why they should be in your life anyway. If they have extra added bonuses, like treating you nice, impressing you, doing nice things for you, making you feel special, great, extra added bonus. But that's what you need to see in the first and foremost, as them being a resource, a stream of income. If they're not that, they don't need to be in your life. Thank you, Nasira. Sprinkle, sprinkle. She will give you an advice on strategic plan, how to climb social to marry an Arab prince from Saudi Arabia. Girl, I don't know. Sprinkle. Ask Janet Jackson. Girl, go put on a dominatrix outfit and shake your booty on stage. Ask Rihanna. Ask Janet. They know. Girl, I don't know. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Rihanna and Janet hold the secret. I remember them dressing up like dominatrixes. I know that. So go dress up like a dominatrix and go find some. All right? Sprinkle, sprinkle. In a culture where men rule over women, a dominatrix may be a kink to them. So go dress up like a dominatrix, babe. I guess if I had to follow the example of Janet and Rihanna, I'd just get me a dominatrix suit, a whip, and that's literally it, because that's all it took for them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Being wanted by many and wearing a dominatrix outfit, that seems to be the pattern. Okay. Okay. Dusty cheated on you and you told him you cheated on him back. Is that okay? Girl, he can't afford to buy you nothing anyway to pay for his forgiveness. So I guess it really don't even matter. And it don't even count if you cheat on a Dusty because he's broke. He can't even do the one job he's put on this earth to do, which is provide. So I wouldn't even bother telling him, but they don't count if he Dusty, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You don't even have to tell him nothing if he Dusty. But you don't trying to tell a Dusty anything for. He ain't trying to marry you. He ain't got no money. Who cares? That's your business. Okay. And if you ain't cheat on him with somebody with money, I wouldn't even bother telling him anyway. Keep that to yourself. Dusty don't care. He Dusty. Okay. Unless you're moving on and got a better man, why would you even tell him? Who cares? Outfit deets, so pretty. Necklace details, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you, ma'am. Well, I'm wearing this little lace headband. This little lace, I don't know what you call this thing. Wrap. And I just tied it up here. I have on a little cute little tank top thingy. And then I have on a silky satiny lace skirt from Love Shack Fancy. And some like lacy shoes. So basically this is what I have. And I'm getting like antique pink lace look. Necklace. I don't remember where this is from. I just bought this from a store that I saw it in. It was really cute. Somewhere in the mall. I don't remember. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tips on emotionally detaching from a man. They're already emotionally detached from you. So don't be emotionally attached to them anymore. If they don't like you 10 times more and they're not paying your bills, you shouldn't be emotionally attached anyway. All right? Because they don't even like you. Okay? If they're not paying bills, you shouldn't even be emotionally attached at all. Period. You need to get emotionally attached to somebody that's going to do everything for you and likes you 10 times more. Mm-hmm. I'm getting a lot of text today. What if your boyfriend went on a birthday trip without me? Ma'am, then you need to have another man or another friend that you go on a trip with on it. Wherever holiday you need to go on with him, ma'am. He's not your husband. Y'all are both single. Remember that. Y'all aren't single until you're married. I mean, y'all are single until you're married. Men understand this. I don't know why women don't. Okay. Men understand this. They single until they married. And even after they married, they still be acting single. So I don't know why women think there's a difference. Okay. Do what you got to do, man. Go have fun. While he's on his trip, go do what you need to do. Go have fun. Go meet somebody else with more money. Okay. That's not your husband. Okay. He's not letting you stay in his way. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said loyalty is the biggest trick men ever did on women. They aren't loyal, but tricked y'all into being loyal. Ma'am, you should be loyal to yourself. Exactly. If you're the only loyalty you have is to you. Yeah, man, if you got kids, your kids. But if you're with somebody and you know they're not loyal, they don't deserve to stay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. You said we got Dusties in the chat. Well, ma'am, those Dusties feel more comfortable among a room full of women than they do a room full of men. All right. We call them. They're in the glass closet. Okay, just let them be. What is your advice for giving the man you're seeing your address so he can send gifts? Amazon wish list. They don't require you to give them any address. And they have luxury shops on there as well. Okay. So if you don't want a man having your address, but they want to send you gifts, Amazon wish list has the option to not show your address. And they have luxury shops on there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So make your little wish list, send it to them, add some luxury pieces, and they'll never know where you live. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. So, like, I have an Amazon wish list for y'all to even send me gifts. It's in the description bar. You scroll down. So, y'all can make one. Okay. We don't care about the dust. We know that they're in the glass closet. They in here all day, every day. Okay. That's all they got left. So let them have it, baby. Thank you, Kelly. What do you do if a man tries to buy you a drink, but you don't like drinking, don't want the man to think I'm a cheap date? Okay, get mocktails, baby. Get mocktails. A lot of men want you to loosen up and have fun and giggle and stuff. They don't want to drink alone. Okay. Sometimes you just got to just get a mocktail and be already that way. You know what I'm saying? Just get a mocktail. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're 24, a 28-year-old student proposed to me. He has a full-time job. Thoughts? Okay, first of all, I ain't marrying nobody in their 20s, and a job is not the same thing as no career. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. That's crazy. Mm-mm-mm. No thanks. Men in their 20s aren't mature enough or financially secure enough to have a wife or start a family, in my opinion, unless they come from money already or they have a lot of money already. What if they lose that full-time job? Then what you gonna do? You know, do they have a big savings? Do they have a backup plan? You know, what if you get pregnant and they don't have a job? What you gonna do then? Do they have a career? Are they going to be able to go to the next position and get higher pay? Or do they have to start all over somewhere else? Like, you know what I mean? How much money are they earning? Can they afford a house? Can they afford for you to have a car and not to work when you get pregnant? Like, I'm not getting ready to deal with that struggle. Thank you, Hailstorm Sprinkle Sprinkle. How you doing? Thank you, TA. One of your providers is buying you a vehicle. You don't work. How to explain the large purchase to your other providers? I can't say it's from my family. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Well, you could say you're borrowing it from a friend. So, well, I'm borrowing it from my friend because I'm thinking about getting one myself. And if you could just help me with the down payment, then you can get some extra money while you're at it. Okay, if you just got it, then plates ain't on there yet. So you can still use that as an excuse. So, oh, I'm thinking about buying one. I'm driving my friends, or I'm test driving it for the weekend, thinking about buying it. But I just need the down payment. Get you some extra money, man. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't know. Every time I see something, I see money. I need to start looking at it the same way. I don't see no problem. I see money. Oh, I'm just test driving it for the weekend. I don't have the down payment yet, but I could. They don't know no better. Just get the money. Thank you, free agent girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. He said, how to stay with a man when you're only there for money, make it look like you're not suggesting. Act like you're already used to the finer things in life and they're no big deal and they're just normal to you. You know, if everything is something not normal, they're gonna take it as you're not used to it, and so they can hold it over your head. If you think everything is normal that they're supposed to be doing, like paying your bills, buying you gifts, doing this, they're just gonna automatically do it if you work it into your conversation as the norm. You know what I'm saying? So when you talk to him on the phone, like, hey, how are you? I was thinking about you today. You know what? You da, da, da. I remember when you were talking about that. That was so funny. You made me laugh. Anyway, I was just wondering when you're going to take me shopping because I'm so excited to spend more time with you. Work it in like that. I mean, that's the norm for you. That's your norm. They might be like, huh? But then it's just so normal to you that they're going to say, okay, well, if that's her norm and I like her and I want to impress her, then I have to answer that back. You see, work it in as the norm. Don't act like it's something special. Work it in as the norm. Okay, he hasn't asked much about your bills. Are there three? It's been 3 weeks and 5 days. I told him I want to hook up without it. Do I give? Girl, y'all are doing everything backwards and wrong. Sprinkle. Work it in like I just told the other lady as normal conversation. When are you taking me shopping? I can't wait to see what we pick out together. Da, 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 da. Don't be talking about sex. Sprinkle. As soon as you start talking about sex, it's over. It's over. That's all they're going to see you as. That's all you are to them. If you come in there like a woman that knows her value, ain't finna give nothing up until you're heavily invested into for weeks and months. Okay? That's what you got to come in there like. If you are not up to par on that level with your self-esteem, your looks, or whatever, or the target you chose, wrong target. Start again somewhere else. Get another one on the roster. Because what y'all are doing is y'all aren't getting the correct target. If these men are quickly jumping to sex, that's all you are to them. You're not an investment. Get out, find one, the right target. Stop trying to find a man you can put on Instagram. Stop trying to find a man you can film. Find a man that's going to pay the bills. All right? Find a man that's not just looking for you to roll around in the bed with. Okay? Because that's all y'all are doing out there. Sprinkle. Stop trying to find somebody you can put on Instagram. That's not the goal. Find somebody that will put you on direct deposit. A lot of y'all are out here talking about, on Instagram, on TikTok, where's your man? Why don't you post him? Only the smart ones don't post their man, baby. You might see one picture of them in years. Smart women don't post their men. They collect their money. Sprinkle. Stop trying to look for people to post on Instagram and look for people to put you on direct deposit. All right? Stop doing it. Get the correct target. The correct target likes you 10 times more, will do anything for you. Stop looking for men you can put on Instagram. Sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Let me see, did I get all the questions? Yeah. You don't tell a man you're going to sleep with him. Unless it's far down the line, like months, after you have been invested into heavily, after he done paid your bills, after he done paid your credit card debt, if you have any, after he done gave you some money to save or invest in a business. None of that is on the table for you. And if you put it on there, you've lowered your value. Okay, you say, well, we'll see once I feel secure financially, once I feel safe financially, once I know you're here to stay, once I know you're here for me, for my well-being, then Then you drag it out as long as you can. If they're willing to wait, that means they plan to have you in their life long term, not just for a day, not just for a week. All right. If you're putting yourself in that position to be an object, that's exactly how they're going to treat you. Don't treat yourself like an object. Treat yourself like an investment. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. So you don't sleep with nothing broke. Nope. Don't do it. Okay. You was promised a bag. Prior to this, he spent $600 on the first date so he can do this. How to push him more. Okay. Well, you don't take any man's promises and wait. You hop on it the same day or the next day. If you don't, you're too late. Okay? Because a lot of times that's just called, you know, they're just lying to you so that you can treat them a certain way. Okay? So as soon as they promise you something, hop on it right then and there or the next morning. If they're not about it, they weren't about it, and move on. Stop trying to hold people to their promises. You don't treat them any nicer once they promise you something. You treat them nicer once they deliver it. Okay? So a lot of men promise y'all stuff so you can treat them nicer, entertain them, take them seriously, and then they never deliver. Only take them serious after the delivery. So if they're promising you this and that, say, oh, okay, whatever. No big deal, whatever. Don't give them no extra, no special attention, no extra. Say, okay, well, we can go tomorrow and go shop. Anything else? That's it? Okay, well, I'll talk to you then. Don't be treating them extra. A lot of men just do that to get you to treat them extra. You don't get no special treatment, sir. Say everything you need to say. It don't faze me until it's in my hand. That's how y'all need to start acting, ladies. Okay. A lot of men depend on your desperation and your vulnerability and your naivety to get better treatment out of you. They will promise you this and never deliver. That's why you take them up right away. And if they don't deliver, go back to treating them like nobodies. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Unimpressed. That's a quick way a man can impress you without doing anything but lying. So don't fall for it. Examples of what you could say so he can order you more gifts. Expect that he already has. Just say, oh my gosh, I can't wait to see what you're sending me all. I can't wait for my surprise for this week. Expect it. I know you're sending me something great this week. I can't wait to see what you're sending me. I'm so excited. Lie. Tell him you're expecting it already. What are you going to do? You got to do something. If he still likes you and wants to impress you, you're going to send something. Right? How do you show gratitude when also expecting it in return? How do you show gratitude while also showing that you expect? Say, oh my gosh, I know you're going to gift me so good, so thank you in advance. Oh my gosh, I know you have good taste. You're going to send me something spectacular, so I'm just going to say thank you in advance. If I don't tell you, I'm telling you now. Thank you so much. When they send it, then they're going to be like, oh yeah, I'm the man. Remain in your femininity. If you're a feminine woman and you're used to princess treatment, people sending you gifts, people doing this and that for you, and you treat it like the norm, if a man wants to impress you, he's going to do the same for you. He's going to treat it like it's the norm. Okay? If receiving a gift is a big deal to you, a man is going to treat it like a big deal. And he's going to try to hold it over your head and breadcrumb you. So you need to act like it's not a big deal. You need to act like it's the norm and you expect it. If you don't do it, he's out the way. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now, a lot of men are saying, well, they don't want to date women if that's what it is. Okay, or move out the way because you ain't got the money anyway to be dating. A man should be trying to impress you, not trying to take you to dinner to be seen in public. Okay? Anybody can eat for free. That's why I feel that men should make sure that you are someone they want to impress, someone worth it. So when they do ask you out, they got everything they need to impress you. If men are serial dating women on the dating app and just scrolling and scrolling and scrolling, of course, they're not going to want to gift every woman that they're scrolled through. That's why you don't meet them on dating apps. You meet them in person. You got real chemistry. They crossed a room for you. They took a risk being rejected in public over you. So they're going to spend. But if you're just an option on a dating app, they just want to be seen in public with you and dine. You're not worth any gifts. So meet men in real life. Know your value, know your worth, see the risk that they take to come and speak to you and da da da. Expect what you expect. If they want to impress you, they will. Okay? But remember, if you're meeting these men on dating apps, they're just trying to dine. They're just not trying to dine alone. They don't have anything extra for you. Okay? If they ask what you study or what you do, what do you say? Whatever they need to hear, ma'am. Whatever they need to hear. Because they don't really care anyway. They just want to make sure you're not on the pole. Sprinkle, sprinkle. No offense to anybody on the pole. But when they ask you those questions, they're just trying to make sure that you're not doing something that is going to tarnish their reputation in public. Okay? So whatever you need to tell them, it doesn't even have to be the truth. Okay? Whatever they need to hear in order to want to impress you further. That's it. If you choose to tell them the truth, great. If you don't, great. Either way, it's your choice and it's your option. But I'm telling you, they really don't care as long as you ain't on the pole or going to tarnish their reputation when seen out in public with them. That's all it is. That's all they're asking for, especially if they already have money. They don't need yours. Thank you, Amma. Whenever a guy would chase you, you would get anxious. Okay. Well, did he have money or was he broke? Because I get anxious too if a Dusty was trying to chase after me. If he has money, I ain't gonna get anxious. I'm gonna get excited. So make sure they got some money with they chasing, right? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Then think about what you're gonna do when he catch you and give you some money. Will it make a difference if you tell them the truth or not? It depends on your answer. Like it depends on if it's intimidating. It depends on if he thinks you're smarter than him. It depends on if he thinks he can still impress you. Okay. If a man doesn't feel like he can impress you or you're smarter than him, he's not going to even try. He's going to be like, okay, well, good luck out there. But if he feels like he's smarter than you and can still impress you, he's going to go further, with pursuing you. A lot of men won't pursue you anymore if they cannot impress you. They'll just give up right then and there. Like if they say, oh, what are you studying? And you say, oh, I'm studying quantum theory and I'm going to school for my PhD and master's, and they're going to be gone. You're like, oh, I'm out of here. You go to them. All right. But if you say, oh, I'm studying to be a makeup artist and do hair, or I'm studying to do, social work. Oh, that's great. And never mind, as long as you ain't on the pole, ma'am, and smarter than me, that's all that matters. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So you tell them what they need to hear, depending on what you need out of them. Okay, whatever you need out of them, tell them what you need to hear. If you're very proud of your accomplishments and you want to tell everybody from the rooftop, tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell your granny. When it comes to men, if you want them to spend, tell them less. Okay? Because what they'll try to do is they'll try to equate you with your career. That's all they're going to see you as your career. They're not going to see you as a feminine woman. They're going to see you as a woman first. They're going to see you as what you do as a living first. Right? They're going to automatically start thinking about, oh, what she's doing for a living. They're going to see you as a woman first. So less is more when you're describing your career. You said, but what if it's short-term? That works if it's short-term dating, but if you want a husband, he'll have to know my job eventually. Yeah, but you won't have to work if he got money, ma'am, unless you want to. So it won't even really matter as long as you're not on the pole, right? Let's say you have a job. Let's say a man asks you what you do for a living and you think he's potential husband. You're going to tell him what you do for a living. He's going to say, well, I can't impress this one, but I can barber the build on her back for sure. Let's go 50-50. You know, that's what he's going to ask you if you tell him about your career. But if you say something like, oh, I work in the such and such industry, they don't have to know exactly everything because you're not going to be there anyway once you get married and get pregnant if you don't want to be. And he's not going to have to depend on your paycheck anyway because he's supposed to be the breadwinner. Right? So it won't matter. Unless you're using your career to attract a man that needs you to help him financially. That's the only reason why, because I ain't telling you nothing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're a writer. Is that a feminine career? Yes, it is, because you never know when you're going to get paid, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And don't tell them all your details. Don't tell them all your books and the titles and stuff like that. Just like, oh, I'm a writer, freelance. And sometimes, I'm working on a novel. That's all you say. You don't tell them nothing else. Okay? That's it. That means don't depend on my money, baby. You got it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Let's say Lady Charity White says she tells a man that she's a receptionist and my cousin begged her boss to hire me. Buddy, sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. The less they know, the better. Okay. You said pink collar jobs only. Exactly. Is it worth arguing with a man who hurt your feelings? How can you flip it in your favor? Okay. Don't let men hurt your feelings, hurt their pockets, darling. If they can't apologize with cash or gifts, don't accept anything less. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They're trying to get back in good with you. Send them links, send them requests, send them Cash App requests. That's how they get back in good. We don't forgive for free. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Magpie. Just got my book. You're excited. Thank you, ma'am, for buying my book. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I appreciate y'all. And my links are in the description bar if y'all want to get my books on Amazon too. Do you feel like you're in your masculine when you're working out? No, ma'am. My working out, if I work out, they're not masculine workouts. I'm playing pickleball. I do Pilates. That's not very masculine to me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Thank you, ma'am. How to tell him not to worry about your past without saying it. Focus on, talk about the present and the future. Change the subject always if you're not worried about your past. Have a philosophy behind it. Have it as a high standard that you don't think about yesterday because you can't really do anything about it or change it. And you think about the present and the future. You know, put a positive spin on it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah. Don't talk about anything you don't want to talk about. Remember that. If a man is insistent on your past, you know, he can afford a background check, baby. If he can't find it on there, that's all he need to know is whatever's on there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Anything else is voluntary. He said men don't want their egos hurt, so we got to play dumb as we possibly can. Miss Princess is correct. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Once you get to a certain age as a woman, or if you're dealing with the same age of man, we're literally just pretending at a certain point. Because men's egos are very fragile. Do you let them know you sell lingerie? Ma'am, I'm not telling nobody nothing that they don't need to know. You can just say you sell clothes. They don't have to know the detail. Don't give them too much information, baby. Keep everything vague. They really don't care anyway, as long as you're not on the pole. Some of them don't even care if you're on the pole. They just want to know. All right? Just keep everything vague. What if you work online and finance is that in a feminine way? I would say keep everything vague. Just say you work online, baby. At home. You tell them you work from home. That's it. That's it. Don't give them no details. They don't care. Say, go have an at-home office job, work, whatever. It's a lie. They don't need to know unless they're not even a client. They're not trying to give you no business. They don't need to know, baby. And if you tell them, then they're going to be trying to get free services from you. You don't want to do that. Stop telling all your business. They don't need to know. They're supposed to be making your life better, not you the other way around. You're not supposed to be adding to them financially. They're supposed to be adding to you. They're not trying to invest in the business you're trying to start. They don't even need to know about that. They just need to know how much you need. You know what I'm saying? Stop telling them so much. Y'all want to tell and brag about everything. Go tell your mama. Go tell your sister. Go tell someone who really cares. Okay? These men don't care. They just want to know what they got to do, how much they got to spend, and if they can ride on your back for money or not. That's all that they're asking for. They don't care. They really don't care what you're doing. Thank you, Azalea. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? They don't care what you do. They have no interest in what you do. I promise you. They just want to know if you make more than them, if you're smarter than them, or if they can build on your back, or if you're on a pole. That's all they want to know. So if you can answer those questions in a vague way, you're good to go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You shouldn't tell anybody nothing they don't need to know, baby. I don't know why y'all want to volunteer information for free anyway. That's the dumbest thing anybody can ever do. Okay. If a man knows all your financial business, y'all are done. If a man knows when you get something from somebody else, you're stupid. If a man knows everything that's going in and out of your bank account, your wallet, in your house, in your apartment, or whatever, you dumb. That's number one. Okay. If you telling everybody too much, then you dumb. That's it. They don't need to know all your business. They're there to impress you, not to keep tabs on everything you're doing. Thank you, Livia. S in the chat wants to know if it's worth arguing with a man who hurt your feelings. I already answered that question. How can you flip it to your favor? I told her already. Thank you for getting her super chat to be seen, but I already answered this question. I said, don't care about what a man says. Don't get emotionally attached. Okay. If a man hurt your feelings, it's because you valued his opinion and you thought it was true and you took it as truth. No one can hurt your feelings unless you have given them permission. I don't listen to what they say. I listen to what they can do for me. If they're not talking about doing anything for me, I can't hear them anyway, ma'am. Their opinion does not matter. I am the main character. You are the main character of that situation. If you allow someone to hurt your feelings based on their opinion of you, that is not your truth, then you just took it as your truth. All right? If you don't believe it, then don't accept it. Keep it moving and get your money. Can't hurt somebody's feelings who don't care. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Maria. What to say when they ask why you date old like him? Because the young ones are dumb. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Not mature enough. Not mentally mature enough. Not financially mature enough. That's why. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's how you talk to them. It's like, you know what? I'm glad you shared your opinion with me. Thank you for letting me know. And I'm sorry you feel that way. But I'm still going to do what I got to do. That's all you got to do. Their opinion don't matter, baby. You take anything personally, that's your fault. It's your fault. Remember that. Take accountability for how you feel. Nobody can make you feel any sort of way. You have to accept it in order for you to feel it. So, for example, if somebody's walking down the street, they don't know you, you don't know them, or you might know them or whatever, and they say some crap, you're just going to laugh and say whatever and keep it moving. You're not going to take it personally, right? So don't take anything personally. If you know somebody is purposely trying to hurt you, why would you take it personally? That makes no sense. Understand why they're doing what they're doing. They're trying to get your attention. They're trying to get you emotionally pulled in and involved when you shouldn't be. So they're going to do it in a negative way, because they can also get you emotionally attached in a negative way by caring what they think. You don't care what they think, you can't get emotionally attached. You can't take nothing personally. So, okay, make sure my money there on time. I don't really care what you think. That's all you got to, you can't take it personally. I teach my kids this. Stop taking stuff personally. That's why y'all get wrapped up in feelings and stuff, because you're taking everything personally. And it is a choice. Y'all just don't realize y'all are making that choice. If somebody tells you something, pause, stop. Is it true? Do you accept it? Do you believe it? Nope, 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 dismissed. Okay? They're too sensitive. Okay? I don't care what people say. I'm going to do what I want anyway. Okay. I don't take nothing personally. Say what you got to say. If I can't cash it, it don't mean nothing to me, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. And you know, the funny thing is, when you are that way, then they start to take it personally, and actually the exact opposite effect takes place, and they become obsessed with you. Y'all always ask me how to get a man obsessed with you. Don't care. Don't take nothing personal. Make them work for everything that they get out of you. That's how, baby. Know your value. Keep your standards high. Don't care what they think. You're the prize. They not. They're there to impress. You are the main character, and keep it moving. Why? Anything less is weakness. Stay feminine. They will remain in their masculine. You said fake it. Fake your emotion. Yes, only when you need something. How to deal with avoidant. Deal with another one, baby. Okay? If they're avoiding you, then pay attention to somebody else. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. And they'll come looking for you. Don't worry about it. That means you got free time to entertain yourself, do something for yourself, or allow somebody else to do something for you. All right? He said he's avoidant, then he don't like you, ma'am. Get over it and go do something else. Okay. Stop trying to make people like you. Stop trying to make people deal with you. If they don't do that naturally, they don't like you. Just move along. Go to the next one. Next. Don't waste time. Thank you. You said, what if he mistreats you when he visits child? Then have another person there with you, darling. Have a supervised visit, ma'am. Whether it's appointed or not, have another person there. He can't mistreat you if somebody else standing there right there next to you, ma'am. Get smarted. Mm-hmm. What questions do you ask him to know whether or not he loves you more? Ask him if he's able to provide for you, ma'am. That's how you know. If he says yes, and he actually provides. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Kiba. Hello, Shira. How to make a man chase you and always keep him interested, especially if we don't see each other a lot. Be seeing other people. Make him compete for you. You know, if he sees competition, he's going to try to win naturally. Men are competitors naturally, so he doesn't have to know for sure, but he has to think it. He has to think you got other options. If he thinks you're sitting there waiting around on him, twiddling your thumbs, hoping he calls, you're not the prize. If he sees you're busy, always doing something, not really waiting around on him, don't care if he calls or not, then he's going to be more active in pursuing you because he knows that you're not sitting there around waiting on him and you probably have other options. Thank you, Sophia. Provider makes our 3 boys anxious, cry because they don't always listen. Defiant, what do I do? Takes us on multiple vacations, pays for everything, clueless about parenting, anger issues, not physical. Okay, so are they his kids as well? I don't know if they're his kids, then you just need to tell him. I don't know if they're his kids or not because you didn't say that, but you said our. I guess they're y'all's. I don't know. Just tell him. It's like, you know what? You don't know what you're doing. Just if you can't deal with kids, then just send us on a vacation and you stay home. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what I would tell them. Period. If you don't know how to deal with kids, then send us on vacation and you go where you need to go. Separate it. Then because I'm telling you, if you don't like dealing with them kids, it's not even a vacation for any of y'all because y'all are both all miserable. Tell him to send y'all on vacation and on a Disney cruise or something. And tell him do what he got to do. But make sure y'all vacation is expensive. All right? Put your foot down, man. You the woman. So basically, I don't want you there if you're going to make it miserable. Just send us on a vacation. That's what you tell them. Then you bring your sister, your cousin, or whatever with their kids. Y'all all go out together. But if a man don't want to be there, he don't need to be there, baby. He just need to pay for it. Okay. Hello, Shira. Why do some men think that they are the prize? Some of them who have the money and brains think that they're the prize. How to flip it? Honestly, you don't deal with the men who think they're the prize because they don't know the value of a woman. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You just say, okay, well, good luck with that. Bye. You don't deal with them. You don't try to change them. You don't flip it. That's a mindset. They don't value women. You can't make them value women if they don't understand the value of a woman. You can't make them understand the value of a woman except by leaving their presence because you don't deal with that mess. Okay. You just tell them good luck and goodbye. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You don't deal with it. It's like, okay, well, I'm sorry you feel that way, but good luck. Bye. And you go. Remain in your feminine. Don't try to convince some man that you the prize where you already are. You was born the prize, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They might be the prize to pick Misha. That's about it. Or another man. That's about it. Not to you. You're the woman. You're the feminine woman. They're not your prize. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If a man tells you he's the prize, he don't understand the value of a woman. He's never going to treat you right. So move along. We don't care about those type of men. They're too feminine. Okay. Call him, okay, ma'am. You the prize, ma'am. Call him ma'am and just move along. We don't care. That's what I would do. Okay, ma'am. Well, you have a good day. We don't care if they think they're the prize. That's their problem, not ours. Okay. He said, if you're caught cheating, should one explain themselves? If you're caught cheating, did they catch you in the actual act? Do they have the evidence? If not, don't give them nothing extra. Thank you, Shakila. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to deal with a nosy coworker. Lie to them. Tell them what they need to hear so that they leave you alone. That way, if you hear rumors or people talking about you, the stuff won't even be true. And you'll know who says so. Always lie. That way you can be like, I lied. See, they was a gossip. Who cares? Mm-hmm. Okay. How to get your roommate what to start cleaning? Man, I don't know. I ain't never had no roommate. Just tell them. Maybe if you start cleaning, they'll start cleaning. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. How to stop feeling guilty for receiving gifts. Start sending them out. See how stupid you feel. That's what I always tell people. How do you not feel guilty for? How do you feel guilty for being a woman? Start being a man. Okay, you're supposed to receive gifts. You're a woman. They're trying to impress you. They're trying to woo you. They're trying to court you. They're trying to show you that they're financially responsible and able to provide. What do you feel guilty about? Making a man do his one and only job that he's supposed to do in this world? Provide and show you that he can? Ma'am, you've been brainwashed. Get over it. Okay? How to answer what do you bring to the table? By getting up from the table and walking away, darling. If you're on the phone on a dating app, hanging up the phone, clicking on the phone by hanging it up, bam. You don't answer that question, you get up and move. That's a dusty question. Red flag dust. Okay, just go away. Leave him alone. He's asking dusty questions, and that means he's dusty. Just be gone. It's like, oh, that's my cue. Gotta go. Okay. If a man asks you what you get in return after he gives you money, tell him a thank you, or send him a thank you card. Say, okay, what's your address? Let me send you something. What's your address? Thank you for the wonderful, beautiful gift that you sent me. I can't wait to see what you get me next. Signed, da 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 da. No stamp, no envelope. There you go. That's what they get in return, baby. A thank you or a thank you card. Whichever one you like. Whatever. You got a stamp, send a card. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Did I miss any super chats? Let me go look. Somebody said, "What's my skincare routine?" Okay, all my beauty products are linked in the description bar. It's just beauty products I recommend. Just click on there, y'all see what I use. Sophia, provider makes. Okay, I answered Sophia. I said go on a separate vacation. Sprinkle, sprinkle, with your kids and leave him wherever he's at. Okay, Shira, his old mama is always telling him I'm a user. How do I deal with her? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Say, ma'am, your son is supposed to be a provider. It's not called using anymore. It's called providing. Correct her. Or tell him, say, it's called providing now, right? And just because your dad wasn't a full provider doesn't mean you're not supposed to be. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's called provider now, not being used. All right? Correct them. They're trying to put you in a cycle of poverty. Don't do it. That's a provider. We're proud of that. That's what we want. You raised a good son. He's a provider. Stop trying to make him into a dusty. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right? It takes the right woman to make a man into a provider. If his mama couldn't do it, that's her problem. You did it, ma'am. He's providing. You doing it right. You good. Correct them. Sometimes that's what you got to do. Correct him. Say, oh, we call that providers over here. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And you know what? Stick to it. He said, hook his mama up with a man so she can shut up. The next time you see her, be extra. Say, you know what? I just want to tell you, you've raised a great son. He's a great provider. He's such a gentleman. He knows how to treat a lady. Thank you for raising him to be a provider. Tell her that so she could shut it up. Because some of these mamas out here, they're just pick niches that they don't know no better. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. How to make someone know that I'm all about money in a classy way. Only hang around money, only hang around places that cost money, only talk about things that cost money, only be about your money and from every angle, and they will know. You don't have to say nothing, baby. Okay. And chances are they'll be about their money and they'll have money and they won't see it as a big deal. Okay, Lush and Lashes, thank you, ma'am. You met a old money, 50-year-old living off his father, but his what is crazy? But he's a little crazy. He just ordered you a new phone and after second date, how to deal with crazy. Ma'am, sprinkle. Act crazy with him, ma'am. Okay, it's called eccentric when they're rich. So be a little eccentric. Okay. It ain't called crazy when they rich. It's called eccentric. Okay, so describe him that way. If he got old money, he's eccentric. You know, he might be inbred or something. You know, he's trying to keep the money in the family. He's just eccentric. You don't know what he had to go through. Sprinkle. All right. Just collect the money, man. We don't care about crazy. Just make them more interesting. You said be careful with those stones you're tossing. I don't toss stones. I toss information. Sprinkle. Okay. And people ask me questions, so I answer them. Okay. I'm answering questions, baby. If you got a problem with it, go start your own channel. Thank you, Casey, for the super sticker. Sprinkle. Okay. If y'all are asking me if y'all should date people that are doing illegal things, my answer is always no. It's ratchet. Sprinkle. You're better than that. Have high standards. If you can't get nobody legal, then you're doing everything wrong. Start over. All right. Someone says, or go be a nun. Yes. If people are here to judge me, just go start your own YouTube channel called Pick Me Chanel. Just go do it. I'm sure people will come by and laugh. Okay. Let me coming over here. Just go start your channel. Pick Misha and them. You don't need no makeup. You don't even have to be on camera, man. Like, we know you look bad. Okay. Don't come here judging. Just go start your own channel. See if your message is supported. Okay, Anna Marie says her provider came back with an expensive gift to get his way back in. Thank you, Shira, for everything you taught me. I see results. Thank you, Anna Maria. Sprinkle. I know that's right. Make them pay. They want to stay. Okay. He said Dusty's and Pink Mishas are not godly. Coco Mocha, that's correct. It's not. That's why they try to act like it, because they not like it at all. Sprinkle. He said not stones, but gems. Thank you, Carissa. Exactly. Gems. Dropping gems, not throwing stones. Okay. You said they're always messing up and trying to come back. Well, exactly. That's why they need to pay. Okay, how to make a man chase you? Heba? You're always keeping him interested, especially if you don't see each other. Okay, how to make a man chase you is don't worry about them. If they like you, they're going to come chase you. If they don't like you, they're not going to chase you at all. I promise you. You can't make nobody do something they don't want to do. Listen to me. Listen to the words I'm using. You cannot make someone do something they don't want. Keyword want to do. You may think you're pretty. You may think you're all that. But if he don't, he can't chase. He's not going to chase. If he's not attracted to you, he don't what? Want you. So you can't make a man want you. You can't make a man chase. They got to want to. You got to find somebody that wants you and likes you 10 times more. They will definitely chase. You got to choose the correct target. Just because you like them don't mean that they like you. All right? Y'all need to hear that. Somebody don't know. Just because you have a crush on someone, just because you like someone, just because you had a conversation with someone, just because they were nice and talked to you 1 or 2 times, don't mean that they want you. Okay? You can't make them do nothing. They got to want to do it. They got to be attracted enough to you to want to do it. If not, waste of time, baby. Waste of time. Move on. Get you one that wants you. We're not wasting time no more. We're not thinking about people that don't want us. We're not trying to figure out how to make them want us. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. On to the next, baby. We're not trying to do the most. We are remaining in our feminine. We attract, we do not chase. If they don't want us, too bad for them. On to the next. Okay. You said collab with Russell again. Okay. Maybe we will. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Perhaps, maybe after my birthday, we might do something. Russell is funny. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He be sprinkling over here. He said, "Are you manifesting a target?" How do you say your name? Ibatine? Okay, ma'am. Hopefully the right target. I'm not really doing anything special for my birthday. I'm just hanging out with my daughters. We might go out of town for spring break. We'll see. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes. So. Okay. Well, whatever I like, for my birthday. Thank y'all for the gifts that y'all sent so far. I appreciate it. Those of you who are sending me gifts from my Amazon wish list, I appreciate it. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said there's some pick-meishas on here. There's always pick-meishas lurking. But at least they're trying to learn. You can't be mad at them. They're trying to learn. They're trying to figure it out. They're trying to do better. We don't care. Pick-meisha is not a permanent situation. Okay. Okay. I'm in my office. I have an office, y'all. Well, Shira, do you think your advice is applicable to the men in the gay community? If you can apply it, my advice is applicable to anyone that is wise enough to apply it or able to apply it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, Jasmine says your man gave you $6,000 worth of jewelry. Thanks, Shira. Okay, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Congratulations. Yes. He said, where are my cats and dogs? Are they okay? Okay, ma'am, I'm Lady Parts doctor. Okay, I don't know if you're a man or a woman, but I'm in my office, baby. See, I'm in an office. I'm not at the house, baby. See my office? You see my level of cosmetics there? You see my roses? I'm in my office. They don't allow pets up here. Okay, part of the building policy. We have my blanket though. This is my fall blanket. I gotta get a seasonal blanket for the spring, maybe something with flowers or hearts on it. But yes, I'm in my office. We ain't got no pets over here, baby. Pets are at home. Okay. Pets are good. Mm-hmm. Is it better to date a man who is ambitious and is working to be rich or a lazy man with daddy's old money? Men, take both, but I don't date potential. You already got to have some. Okay. If he ain't got nothing, then you risking being with somebody broke. Because a bum on the street that's laying down on the street, sleep drunk, got potential. But did he made it? Did he meet it? No. Don't date potential. Don't lay down with nothing broke. Potential is not the same thing as having money. It's not. Because everybody got the next big idea, but none of them have done it, or only one of them have done it. Everybody has potential, but do they have money? Can they pay for you? Okay. Y'all being sold a lie and a dream. Get what's real, what's tangible, what you can touch, what you can hold. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do you think I should get a? I think you should do whatever you need to do, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. As long as you don't lay down with nothing broke. That's all I know. Do what's best for you. Don't get pregnant by no dust. Don't lay down with no dust. There you go. Remember your financial future. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said these dusties in here are jealous, as they should be. I mean, if they're comparing themselves to women and they're jealous, they probably in the clear closet. Okay. I told you I'm not dating don't date ambition. That's just a waste of time, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Date money, not ambition. Only dumb people date ambition. All right. Not the clear closets, exactly. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Uh-huh. How to control your emotions and not crash out by thinking about money. Remember, emotions are temporary feelings that will pass. And if crashing out is not going to bring you any money, then don't do it. Okay? How do you control your emotions at your job? The same way you control it with a man. If it's not going to benefit you, you don't do it. Okay? It's not worth it. It's not worth your emotional response. If it's not worth no money, no bills in your pocket. Why are you even reacting? Why do you even care? Okay. You guess you can say you have credit card debt, but some save the money if you don't have it. Exactly. People be telling people stuff all the time. Just get what you need from them. Okay. Why do men hate women so much? because they challenge them. And if they can't meet the challenge, then they're upset. A lot of men don't hate women. Some men hate women that they can't impress. Some men hate women that they can't please. Some men hate women that they can't take advantage of. Most men that like women, they have everything a woman wants and needs. So you're talking about broke men, baby. You're talking about men with low self-esteem. I'm not talking about men that have money with high self-esteem and know their own value, because they don't hate women, because they can impress them and do whatever they need them to do with no problems. And they don't see them the same way that broke men do. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Yes. But when you have low self-esteem, it doesn't matter how much money you have. All right? If you can't impress, listen to my words. If you can't impress a woman, you're going to be resentful and angry and hateful towards them. If you can't impress them. Okay? Mm-hmm. Said how to stay feminine while working in healthcare. Okay, well, choose your outfits wisely. Choose feminine colors. Choose fitted. If you can wear fitted, what you call it, nurse uniform, scrubs, wear those so that you're body conscious. Keep your appearance up. Wear makeup. Do your hair. Make sure your nails are well manicured and taken care of. And stay feminine. Okay. Don't act like you're invisible. I think a lot of healthcare workers forget that they are feminine women because they have to wear those scrubs and stuff. But they have feminine looking scrubs now. So opt for those if you are able to, or fitted ones. Or pay extra close attention to your hair, makeup, and make sure that your scrubs aren't extra big or baggy. Make sure you're well aware of your figure and form. Okay, thank you, Franks. What makes you feel the most feminine for the J? I would say my outfit and my makeup, probably, or my hair, my appearance. My appearance makes me feel the most feminine of the day. And also my fragrance. I guess it's a combination of everything. That's why when I get up, I like to put together my outfit, my makeup, my hair, my perfume. It all goes together. Jewelry, it all goes together. Like, I like creating that. Okay. Doesn't matter, just whatever makes you feel good that day. I switch up my fragrance a lot. I love fragrance. I'll wear something different every day. I have a few favorites, but they're all linked in the description bar if y'all want to check them out. It says some of my favorite perfumes, and they're linked. Okay, thank you. How to be independent and remain feminine. I like to do things my way. Okay, well, be independent, but when you're dating, make sure you never reach in your purse, and you use the power of suggestion to get your way. You use your feminine charms to get your way versus demanding. Okay. Now, if that man like you and he likes to be dominated, then you can tell him what you need to tell him. But as long as he's paying, that's like, as long as he's paying for the date and he's the breadwinner, you're great. You don't have to be independent on a date with a grown man. You can let them pay and use the power of suggestion in your feminine ways to get what you want. You don't have to be demanding, giving orders, unless you're a dominatrix and that's what he like. That's what he like. Okay, Zaz, you say, hello, I'm in retail. A former coworker, Dusty, who used to do your heavy work has transferred. He keep coming to your store looking, asking for me, but my manager thinks we're dating. I need to get rid of him. Any advice? Tell him you're pregnant. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You'll be gone in 2 seconds, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you, man. As soon as you tell a Dusty you're pregnant, they're going to make a U-turn quick, fast, and in a hurry. Whoop. It don't have to be true. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All you got to do is tell him you're pregnant. He ain't coming back, baby. If you come back, then just tell them, you're in a relationship, about to get married, and expect to get you. Just add stuff on top of it. Mm-hmm. What if your standards are so high that you don't find anyone to match them? Okay. Well, then they'd have to be super, super, super high, because there's always a man to match your standards. Do you match what they're looking for? That's the question you need to ask yourself. Because a lot of women don't do this. Is your target correct? If your standards are high, are you also what a man that can reach them standards for are looking for? So, for example, if you're cute and you can have high standards, you might not be the cutest or the fittest, but if you get the right target, good enough for him. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes y'all be having super high standards, but you got the wrong target. So if your standards are super high and you need somebody to do A, B, C, and D, make sure you got the right target. Okay? The right target is going to say yes. You could take the same woman with the same standards and put 2 different types of men in front of her. 2 different targets. One is going to say yes. One is going to say no. You got to know which target to go for. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said keyword target. Exactly. Not Prince Charming, not soulmate, not dream man, but literally target. Get the vocab right, ma'am. Get the vocab. That's exactly what I'm saying. You looking for Prince Charming, soulmate, and dream man? Yes, your standards are way too high. Bring them back down to target. You can keep the rest of your standards, but instead of dream man, soulmate, or Prince Charming, change that name to target. Okay. You said make them chase. Exactly. Like y'all got to remember, they're not gonna be like Prince Charming, Dream Man, or Soulmate. They're gonna be target. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. I tell your man you're not going on the, huh? You're not going to go on to low effort dates. Just don't accept the dates. Just say no, I'm busy, and to say that you're doing something better with someone else, like a friend. So if they're offering you low, boring effort dates, say, no, I'm going such and such with my friend or my mom or my sister. Like, make whatever you're doing with your girls more exciting than what he's offering you. Then he'll try to outdo that. Like, or say you already done it and that you're going to do something else with your friends that day. Like, no, I've already done that. Da, da, da. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. How to make them choose you and show interest. They gotta want you, ma'am. That's number one. They don't want you, you can't make them do nothing. You gotta look good enough for them to want you. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Make them. You can't make a man do nothing. They got to want to do it. Choose the right target. Mm-hmm. Meet them on the rich side of town. Where they at? Sprinkle, sprinkle. What advice do I give people who are very shy or not very social? You have a lack mindset and you need to get up out of it. Prosperity and abundance is nowhere near shy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Come out of your shell. Go outside. Get over it. Don't live in a lack mindset. Have a shot of tequila. I don't know. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Do I believe in going through a man's phone? If it's the Cash App myself or Venmo myself, I sure do. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shaquila, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Don't have okay. You don't have no friends, and they only deal with young dudes. Okay, you don't have any friends. They only deal with young dudes, and I don't like mumbling and cackling. Not shy though. Is it okay? Most women that are of a certain caliber, they don't have many friends. They're focused on their goals and what they're trying to accomplish and the lifestyle that they're trying to create. And then they get friends once they have arrived to where they're trying to go. All right. People on the same level. Thank you, Sauce. Sprinkle, sprinkle for being a new member. Mm-hmm. You said, how did I get this mindset? I've lived a long time and I've studied and observed a lot of people, a lot of examples, a lot of men, a lot of women. And what I've learned is that women seem to give more and get less because they've been programmed by society to do that. And if they just deprogram themselves to do that and expect lifestyle versus the impossible, then they'll be much happier in life. If they decenter men, they'll be much happier in life. That doesn't mean men aren't important or they don't deserve respect. It means they deserve exactly how they treat you. You act accordingly. That's all it means. It's like however someone treats you, act accordingly. Don't try to be the bigger person, the better person. Be the person that's going to benefit, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Play chess, not checkers anymore. Stop trying to be the better person when you can be the beneficial person that benefits. Because a lot of people don't realize that they keep losing with a smile. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's okay. My moral values are intact. That's okay. I'm a good person. That's okay. I'm nice. That's okay. I'm a good woman. That's okay. I'm a pick Misha. Okay, smile and lose, ma'am. Smile and lose. At the same time, all these other women are winning because they're not taking the least. Okay? We respect men as long as they got some money to give and benefit us. They got one job. If they can do that one job, they get respect, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Provide. You can provide, you get your respect. If you can't, move out the way. Mm-hmm. You said smile and lose. The peaches in the house. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah. A lot of women be smiling and losing and dying inside. All right. You better get this money and win. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to be feminine at home while taking care of a baby. Well, ma'am, while your baby is asleep, get up, look good, get dressed, do your hair, do your makeup. While the baby sleep. Take care of yourself still. Okay? Look good. Still. Provider don't like wigs or lashes. What to do? Tell him not to wear them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If he met you with them on, then he's lying. All right, call out his lie, call out his bluff. Say, well, I won't wear them around you then. So when you go out with him, don't wear them. When you go out by yourself or you run an errand by yourself, put it on, ma'am. All right. I don't care what he like. If he like you, he like whatever you do. Don't wear it around him. Dress plain, boring. Don't wear no hair. Don't wear no makeup or lashes around him. That's what he don't like. When you out and about, do what you do. Always keep yourself. Don't let no man tell you what he like and don't like. Just don't wear it around him. When you not with him, throw them wig, throw them lashes on. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Say, okay, I won't wear it around you, but I will be wearing it. Don't worry, I ain't gonna be going nowhere with you. Yeah, I got on my lashes and my wig today, but I ain't gonna be with you, so it don't matter. You don't like it, don't look at it. I'm gonna be with you anyway today. Go to work. That's what you do. You don't ever lose yourself over no dude. You say he didn't meet you with it? Okay. Well, when you're in his presence, you don't have to wear it. When you're not in his presence, do what you want. Is that a controlling thing for men, lying about what they don't like? Oh, yeah. I don't care what they like and what they don't like. They don't have to wear it, and you don't have to be in their presence when you do what you like. You know what I'm saying? You might not like a lot of things they do. You might not like sports. You might not like sitting there watching basketball or football. You might not like cooking, cleaning, and doing dishes and washing his dirty drawers. You shouldn't be doing that anyway, but you might not like a lot. You might not even like his mama. But who cares? Y'all like each other? That's all that matters. Do what you got to do. Okay. So, well, I'm sorry you don't like it, but I do. So if you like me, you're going to deal with it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all dealing with all the stuff y'all don't like and these dudes. Okay. Thanks for sharing. I'll keep that in mind and still do what you want. Mm-hmm. You said you might not even like him. Exactly. You got a whole person you don't even like telling you what they don't like about you and what you should and shouldn't do. Sir, I don't even like you. You better be glad I'm still talking to you. Okay. You don't know how to respond to insults and insecure comments after rejecting them. Okay. This is how you respond to them. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Is there anything I can do to make it better? Okay, well, thank you for sharing your opinion. You're dismissive. Because a second ago they liked you and they were pursuing you, and now that you rejected them, now they want to save face and save ego. Just like, well, I know you're just preserving your ego. That's quite all right. I'm sorry you feel that way. Good luck to you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. I'm glad you feel like you can project your insecurities upon me, but I see straight through that. Have a nice day. Okay. Angela says, she says she's sad. Trying to be better takes time and work. Yes, it does. Choose to be happy because happiness is a choice. It's always a choice. You can choose to happy thoughts, clothes that make you happy, go into places that make you happy, thoughts that make you happy. It's always a choice. Everything is a choice. So choose wisely. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You say you've been cheated on and you feel like you can't trust a man with anything. How do I trust men again? You don't trust men. That was your first problem in the first place. Ma'am, do you trust some stranger off the street you ain't never met before? 100%. That's what y'all do when y'all start trusting men that you just meet. The same thing. You trusted a stranger 100%. So why would you automatically go in with 100% trust in a man? They gotta earn trust. Y'all be doing everything backwards. Okay? You have to earn trust. It's a point system. And I said this on another video. Trust is a point system. They mess up, they lose points. They do right, they gain points. Most of them be at 0 most of the time. All right? Who told y'all to 100% trust some strange person off the street automatically because they was a man? Who told you that? They were wrong. They got to earn it, baby. There's nothing wrong with how you feel. Make them earn it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said he cheated and never really liked you. Girl, make them earn that trust. Sometimes it costs money, gifts, whatever. But they do have to earn it. Okay. And just realize that most men will cheat. So don't base your entire self-value, self-worth, or relationship on a man being faithful. Base it on how they provide, what they can give you, and how you're going to benefit from it when you walking away. All right? Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's what you need to base it on. If you base it on anything else, you set yourself up for disappointment. Uh-oh, somebody sent me a cash app. Hold on. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hold on, hold on. I was on the wrong one. Look. Hope they're still here. Okay, Wahid. Thank you, sir. Sent me a cash app. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. Okay, Ange, you stop watching you and I feel masculine. I need you. Well, welcome back, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, ma'am. It's okay, you know. Get your money. Don't deal with men and 100% trust them all the time. Make them earn your trust. Make them pay for your forgiveness. Every time you are upset with one, every time one makes you mad, every time one makes your eye twitch, you should be getting money. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Emma. Can you do a video? I haven't really done any collabs with people lately. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I think a lot of people want to see, you know, a back and forth with some certain people, but I feel like there's room for everybody. Everybody has their own opinion, you know. Get message from me, get message from whoever you need to get it from. As long as you're not sitting there being no pygmisha, that's all that matters to me. Sprinkle, sprinkle. As long as you ain't reaching in your purse, you know. Yeah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Ooh, they what? Exactly, sure. Yeah, we're not like, I'm an old lady. I'm an older lady. I've been around long enough on these YouTube streets to know that there's room for everyone, and everyone is entitled to their opinion, and everyone has a message to give. I'm old enough to know that, wise enough to say that. Just get your money, ma'am. Okay. Remain in your bag, darling. Remain in your feminine. Get your money. That's the main message. If you're not collecting funds, you're collecting dust. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Now, since it's almost my birthday, words of wisdom that I've learned. If it don't make dollars, it don't make sense. Thank you, Kayla. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Opinion on a girl dating a guy that earns less but provides for everything versus a rich man that provides. As long as you don't have to reach in your purse, ma'am, and you got everything you want and need, that's all that matters, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, that's all that matters. Because there are women out there that's being totally 100% provided for and don't have to reach in their purse, and they're with a generous provider. If you have everything you want and need, more power to you. Okay, because there ain't nothing worse than a stingy man that has money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. We said if you want a man, be a pick-me. Okay? If you want a dusty, be a pick-me. If you want a man that's going to give you money, have high standards. Because otherwise, anybody can get a pick-me. So that is not a challenge. If you just want anything walking down the street, yes, be a pick-me. Remember, all men aren't the same, baby. Sometimes a woman would rather be single than be with a dusty. But the presence of a man is not necessary unless it is beneficial. Then it is welcome. Okay, I think that's what most of these dusties don't realize. If your presence isn't beneficial, you're unwanted and unnecessary. That's harsh, but if it makes sense, baby. A lot of y'all dusties that got daughters wouldn't want y'all daughters hanging around somebody that's not beneficial to them. Okay. You said Greg is in here and other men slut shaming women. Girl, then they talking bad about their own mamas. We already know their mamas aren't the most upstanding ladies that are being 100% provided for with the fathers of their children in the house. We already know that. So they're just projecting. They say a man projects and looks for a woman like his mother, even if he don't like her. So you got to be careful. His mama must be a gold digger or a pick-me. Either way, he projected. Oh, Mr. Chat, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. I already answered all these. Thank you, ma'am. I already answered these. Y'all should have been listening. I already answered all of those. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. No real man want a challenge. That don't even sound right. Then why do y'all play sports? No real loser wants a challenge. That's what you meant to say. Okay. You said never depend on a man. Yes, just depend on their money. Get it, stack it, triple it, double it, save it, and make it your money and keep your money too. If you're in the presence of a man, you should be in the presence of money. Period. If not, waste of time, waste of energy. These dusties be saying anything. I know. Anything, but they got money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Click, clock it. Yes, clock it. You can't slut shame women. We own everything we do. That's how most of these men got here, because they mamas was doing the same stuff. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. That's the funniest thing. You came out of a woman who was probably doing the same thing y'all condemning other women for doing. You wouldn't even exist if half the stuff y'all talk trash about didn't exist. They're literally the byproduct of it. You welcome. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Are you saying you don't like your own existence? Okay, then. You said make it make sense. Mm-hmm. Does he still talk about what they used to have? Girl. Mm-hmm. Men that have experience in dating many women know that a woman that gives a man a challenge is a headache and pain in the egg. Yeah, so he can't have them other women. If you never be his peace, he'll never have peace. He won't be peaceful enough to go find anything else. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, the Dusty said if you don't be his peace, he will never find peace. When they say be my peace, that means they want to be at peace to go talk to another woman. Don't be their peace. Keep them worried. Keep them interested. Keep them chasing. Stay a challenge. Okay, because when they're not a challenge, oh, I got her wrapped around my finger. Oh, I know exactly what she's gonna do. She's my peace, so I can go cheat in peace. Nope. Don't be his peace. They don't even like peace. Okay. That's why they keep looking for more pieces, because they don't have peace within. If you liked peace, you'd be peaceful within and you wouldn't need to look without. You wouldn't need a woman's money. You know who you were, a provider, and you would act accordingly. All right? Don't tell us what we already know. Okay. Mm-hmm. You said just admit that you're a side piece. I'm a side piece, a main piece. It got side pieces and main pieces. What you talking about? I'm the queen on the chessboard. What are you? Okay. And you know, once you get to the other side of the chessboard as a queen, you could change positions and you go in a direction, into position. Your pawn gets to the other side. You can get back any other piece. Man, we playing chess, not checkers. Women don't care no more what you label them, as long as you don't label them broke and stupid. Okay. Y'all the ones sitting there mad and single with no money in your pockets. You said side piece ain't broke? No, exactly. Remember, every time a woman dates, she's getting money. When a man dates, he's spending money. Understand that. We're benefiting. Y'all aren't. Y'all are losing and spending and being desperate. Or you understand your position and role as a provider man and you don't have no complaints and you doing what you need to do and you ain't in here complaining and crying. Okay. If you're in here complaining and crying, we know you're projecting because you're broke. We can't help you, ma'am, sir. Excuse me. We don't know what to call you anymore. Okay. Either get some money or get out of our face. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There ain't nothing we can do. We told you, we keep telling you, y'all just keep acting like we're not saying the same thing over and over to you. Go get some money. Go get some money. We don't care. You're broke. Stop projecting on us. Da, da, da. Like, what else do you need to hear? Okay. Mm-hmm. Please make more videos of the power of suggestion. Maybe I will, since you suggested it. Oh. Y'all know Dusty's coming here, step up to get beat down. I think they like it. Pick Misha sure ain't gonna tell them the truth. They can't risk losing their only sliver of a man. Okay. Think they like my attention. Can you be feminine while wearing only dark colors? Yes, if your hair and makeup are cute, nails done, and you walk, talk, and act feminine, you sure can. Definitely. Okay. And remember, I was thinking about this earlier. In different cultures, in different countries, men are always the lower level thinkers. Okay. They're always thinking about doing low level stuff, right? They're not thinking of the greater good. They're not thinking of how to create the better world. They always look at women as objects most of the time. And if we know that men only look at us as objects most of the time, most men, I don't know, then we need to treat ourselves like priceless objects, to be sought after, to be the prize. If that's what they're treating us like, we need to definitely understand our value to them and make ourselves the priceless prize, since that's how they think. If they truly want us to not put a price or a value on ourselves, then they need to stop treating us like objects. We're only showing them the mirror of themselves. You treat us like an object, we're going to become a priceless object that you're going to have super high ends to beat. You're going to treat us like an object, we're going to act like one. There is no supply without the demand. If you can't back it up, then maybe you need to change your way of thinking. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said they're hella transactional, but get upset when you set a price, dumb dusties. Exactly. If y'all are objectifying women left and right, don't get mad when they want, you to spend money, want you to take them shopping, want you to do what you got to do in order to get close, because that's exactly what you're treating them like. Right? So don't get mad. We're not here to disprove you. We're here to collect. Okay? We don't care. We're here to collect, because we still gonna win either way. You said these men should be embarrassed. They're too dumb to be embarrassed. Okay. You said what's a 304? It's a 403 with dyslexia, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Y'all need to block the dusties in the chat. Stop giving them attention. Clearly, they seek women's attention. Y'all giving it to them. Yeah. You said call me a 304, but don't be mad when I set a price. Set a 304. Okay. Yes. Men are just dumb and confused. They don't know what they want. But they know what we want. So get it. Make sure you got it when you make sure you have some money. Don't come over here broke. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Okay. Yeah, men can't insult women. They came from us, baby. Anything you say out your mouth, we don't even care. Y'all came out of us. We really don't care. Just give us money if you want to deal with us. Make sure you're beneficial in our presence. We don't really care what you think or what you said or whatever. You came out of us. Okay? We don't see you the same way as you see us. Okay? We don't see you the same way as you see us. At least I don't. Mm-hmm. You said block them. Why would I block them? They already blocked themselves financially. There ain't nothing much I can do. They are, you know. Mm-hmm. Y'all know anytime a man comes in here talks down upon a woman, they're already financially blocked. We can't really do much more to them. They already messed up. There's not much more we can do. They already financially blocked. There ain't no hope for them anyway, unless they undo that. That's up to them now, isn't it? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Okay, we don't really care about your lives, David. We don't really care about what you're paying in this and this and that. Okay, if you had some business, you would be doing it. We don't care, sir. We don't care. You're not the target. Go away. Stay if you want to. I mean, I'm sure you feel comfortable amongst women in your clear closet, but do what you got to do. Anyway, thank you. Y'all, we need something to laugh at, man. These dusties in here are the example of what you don't want. Broke, bitter, sad, lonely, all of those things. These are examples of what you don't want. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And a lot of women don't realize this, but y'all are learning a lot of the red flags, a lot of the vocabulary, a lot of the sayings, a lot of the things that these broke dudes will tell you. So when you go out on dates, if you hear something familiar that you heard in these chats from these dusties, red flag, baby. Okay. Most women will block these dusties off their stuff. But y'all are learning from. Y'all are learning the red flags. Y'all can see it a mile away now because y'all have seen it so many times in these comments. Y'all can clock a dusty from a mile away now. You're welcome. Okay. You can recognize the dusty a mile away because I don't block them. Mm-hmm. How to make a man pay bills without asking him. Send him the links or bring the bills with you on the date and put them on the table, man. See what he do. Start crying. Sprinkle. Make sure you got the right target, though. Not the wrong one. Mm-hmm. Anyway, your provider just asked you to get a part-time job. So ask him as what, a sugar baby? Mm-hmm. Say, oh, you want me to be a sugar baby? I got plenty of people trying to inquire about that. If he says you need a part-time job, say, I just got to answer my DMs. I ain't need no job. Hold on right quick. Let me just go my DMs. I might not need no job. Hold on. Okay, sprinkle. Do I encourage us young women to focus on career and education? I encourage you to focus on whatever is beneficial to you. Now, if you can focus on more than one thing, if you can get a man to pay for your education or to help you in your career to go further, great, wonderful. Do both. Okay. But don't have no grown, able-bodied man in your life that's not benefiting you. That's all I say. If you're focused on your career and no man, great. If you're focused on a man and a career, make sure that man benefiting you in every way financially. Make sure he's paying for stuff. Make sure he's gifting you. Make sure he's helping you out. But he can't be there for free. Okay? Sprinkle. That's all. There are some women who've gotten all their tuition paid by men. Or they paid it themselves. Or they got student loans and got the men to pay for the student loans. Man, do what you got to do. Sprinkle. Yes. You see, someone got to be a villain. That's not a villain. Villains got money. Sprinkle. Every villain I ever heard of was rich. All right. Got to get some money before you become a villain. All right. Y'all are silly in the comments. But yeah, y'all have to remain feminine when dealing with these men, no matter what. Because as soon as you reach in that purse, it's over. Don't do it. Make them find a way. That is their job. That's the only reason they're here, to find a way. To find a way, baby. They got to push through. Find a way. Become a provider. You ain't that way. You already pushed them through. Now they got to push through and provide, baby. All right? You already went through labor. Now they got to go labor. Sprinkle. Okay? Tell them to push through. Don't you reach in that purse. If you got to sit in the delivery room and push, they got to sit in life and push through and get that money, ma'am. Don't ever reach in your purse in the presence of a grown man. Remove yourself and go find a man that has what you need. So remain feminine. Don't become the masculine. Don't chase. Don't spend money in their presence for them. Don't do none of that. If it's a special occasion like a birthday or something like that, great. But some of y'all are out here paying for these dudes, treating them like children and wondering why as soon as they find the woman of their dreams, they leave their mama house, because that's y'all. Some of y'all picniches are just their moms. Some of y'all Barbara the Builders are finished raising these dudes for the next chick. And y'all wonder why y'all get left behind, because you're just their mama. If you want them to be a real man, don't reach in your purse. Okay? At all, ever. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Reaching in your purse is only going to make you mommy. Well, what do you do about a young, handsome man that gets text many girls from the same gym? Go to the CVS pharmacy and get you one of them tests. Make sure if you've been with him, you ain't got that. Sprinkle, sprinkle, ma'am. I really wouldn't be trying to date no handsome dude from no gym. Does he got money, ma'am? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Can he pay bills? What you doing? I think that's the wrong target. I think you got the wrong target. Look, go bypass, and go find the money. Look, bypass, go find the money. Okay, that's not the one, man. You need the one that's old and shaking. Okay, you need the one that got the little shakes. He got money. Or at least he should by the end. All right. Was I career focused when I was younger? Yes, before I realized that the career that I chose was male dominated. Okay. Then I became money focused. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There's one thing to be career focused and money focused. There's a difference, baby. Career focused is focusing on building someone else's business on your back. When I became money focused, I became an entrepreneur. So, big difference, baby. In my late teens, I was literally the same way. Okay. Looking at cars, which kind of car you drive, what you do for a living. I liked older men with nice cars and money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I mean, who don't? I mean, I probably dated some young ones too, but the other ones was on the roster as well. We didn't, we don't like brokenness at any age. We dealt with a few brokies in high school, but that's high school. What do you expect? But when you get old, you know better. You said, what? This is what I think. If your career can't lead to you being an entrepreneur eventually, maybe it should. That's all. Okay. How can you stop someone from kissing you without being rude? Or gel. Okay. Or tell them you just had some dental work done. Lie. So you just had some dental work done. You got oral gel. You can't get infections, so you can't kiss, baby. Lie. And as soon as they try to go in, you could stop them. Oh, you remember? I just had dental work done. I can't get infection. They said not to be doing all that spit swapping and whatnot. You can kiss me on the cheek or my hand, but not up in my mouth, ma'am, sir. I don't know what you got. Okay, thoughts on provider man who DMs other women, looked nervous and instantly closed his Insta and is proposing. Has escort following him. Wow. Okay, well, he's a man, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What you expect? If he got money, is he paying all them bills? He already think you know what comes with the territory. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do you know what comes with the territory? Has he got millions? Do you have anything you want? You drive your dream car? Do you have to work? Is all your credit card bill debt paid off? What you doing? Or you need to be benefiting? You already know what he's about. Just get his money. Don't take him seriously. Live your lifestyle. Protect yourself. Cut him off in the bedroom if you think he's doing something. You already know what to do. Be smart, not dumb. Get his money. Build your business. Do what you got to do. You already know what he's about. Either accept it or you don't. Okay? Y'all got to understand this. Either you accept it or you don't. You can't play dumb. You got to know what you're getting into. Say, okay, well, this is a dude. He's going to have all these people in his inbox and his DMs. He's paying all my bills. He's a millionaire. I can do whatever I want, go vacation wherever I want. I don't really care. I got the money. I got my businesses. You know, he's stupid or whatever. He think I'm done. So let me just get my money and build my life. You know, some women choose to do that. Some women are emotionally upset about every little stupid thing a man does and blames it on themselves and internalize it and takes everything personally. If that's you, don't do it. If you know yourself, you know what you can take and what you can't take. If you can take his money, even better. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Some of y'all be taking stuff personally instead of taking the money. Okay, know what you're there for. That's all I can tell you. If you're there for love and for him to be faithful, and you already see that he ain't, then you need to either change your perspective of why you're there or you need to get up out of there. Okay? That's all you can do. Either change your perspective of why you're there or get up out of there. Okay. If you are insecure about a man being on social media, you're sad. Well, yeah, remember, they are who they are. Be who you are, a collector of funds. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What if he cheated and want to buy you a new phone? It depends on how much money he got, because he's gonna have to do more than that. Okay, if he got enough money to buy you a phone and a purse or a down payment to a car, you might need to add something to that. Okay, because you can make payments on a phone. You need something he got to buy straight up. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said, Shira, you're preaching traditional roles. Women don't have rosters. That's not traditional. I'm not teaching nothing traditional. I'm teaching to get this money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Crazy. Said, what advice would I give a 19-year-old? Don't lay down with nothing broke. Don't get pregnant. And don't reach in your purse when you with a man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Marry a man for money and lifestyle. You can figure the rest out later, because if you marry somebody broke, then you just stuck like Chuck. Okay. Don't marry nobody broke, ever. Don't deal with brokenness. Okay. Okay. Women always had rosters since courting and suitors. That's correct. Yes. Hmm. We aren't trying to be trad wives. No, we not. That just sound like hard work. Shout out to all the trad wives and your hard work, but we ain't for that. But see, some women take pride in that, and that's perfectly okay. We're not downing them. Just saying some women don't want that, some women do. If you like it, more power to you. But some women don't want that lifestyle. They want to just do what they want to do. Okay. It's like I watch different people's TikToks and reels that are traditional wives, and that stuff looks interesting, but it's not for everybody. Okay. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. But some people enjoy that. So it just depends on what the woman wants. She should have whatever she likes. If it's being traditional, that's what she should do. If it's not, if she don't like being traditional, then she should do what she likes. Mm-mm. It said rich wives. Someone says y'all are the only cheaters. What do you mean? You ain't never cheated before, sir? You must be real broke or real ugly. If a man tells you he ain't never cheated before, you mean either he's saying he ain't never got caught, or you can already tell he ain't never had the opportunity to cheat. Because then he's gonna be real ugly or super broke. Okay. Okay, that's we already know that. Sure, we could tell. We ain't got no opportunity to do much. You want a man at work to approach you? Girl, did he got some money? Y'all making the same salary? Is he higher up? Is he the owner? Is he the boss? Is he a client, a customer? What happened? What? We said owned and paid for, unlike your mama house. Oh, that's so funny because what's owned and paid for? I don't know. Y'all talking to each other up in there? I don't know. I didn't see the dusty conversation between y'all. Okay. There are more loyal women than loyal men. That's true. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. So these comments. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all have it in the comments. Thank you. I appreciate that. So, yes, y'all got to remain feminine. When a man comes up to you, say, "What do you bring to the table?" Walk away. Remain in your feminine. When a man says, "What you gonna do for me if I do this for you?" Walk away. Remain in your feminine. If a man says, "Well, you need to pay for this," walk away. Remain in your feminine. Those are not masculine men, so they're naturally going to repel feminine women. Walk away. Don't turn into their mothers. Don't turn into their pygmishas or their Barbara the Builders. Why? You got to remain in your feminine. When you remain in your feminine, you attract masculine men. When a man is watching you remain in your feminine and reject all dust, they're more attracted to you because they know that you know your value. But if you sit here entertaining dust, talking to anything and reaching in your purse, they know you don't know your value. They know that your self-esteem is low and that you'll deal with riffraff and anything else. So they already know you ain't the one. So when you're out and about in public, when you carry yourself with high standards. You don't entertain dust on any level. Okay? You don't entertain dust on any level. If you entertain dust on any level, that's a reflection of you and your self-esteem and how you feel about yourself. Some of y'all are attention seekers. Some of y'all need validation and compliments. And even if it comes from a dusty, no, you need benefits. You need money. You need people to acknowledge that you got high standards and they need to meet them to be in your presence. If you're dealing with dust, you got a personal problem. Okay? You're the main character, but not in the correct movie. Okay? You on them BET movies. All right? Where society pushes certain types of women to be mothers to these grown, able-bodied men. No, it's over. Y'all need to stop putting out them dumb movies like that. I will not sit there and watch certain movies because of this, the stereotype. I will not watch any type of movie where the woman reaches in her purse. That is ghetto, low class. Stop making them movies. Just put them in a homeless shelter and find somebody with some money, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay? At the end of the day, walk them home to the homeless shelter and drop them off. Don't take them to your house, ma'am. Don't pay no bills. Don't do nothing. Okay, I'm talking to y'all, all y'all BET movies. If you're going to take a man out for dinner and you know he broke, drop him off at the homeless shelter. You did your good deed. Write it off on your taxes and be done. Okay, stop trying to repeat the cycle of poverty. It's sad. I will not watch the movies. I will turn it in 2 seconds. Click, click, click. Y'all keep it. If a man's fantasy is a woman to provide for him, then what type of man is he? Not a man at all. Let's keep it moving. Mm-hmm. I don't look. You said what Tyler Perry said. Man should pay for half the light bill. Okay. Well, most of his audiences are pygmishas, so he got to please the audience. Okay. People are smart. They know what to say. You think he's asking somebody to pay half his light bill? You think he's gonna ask a woman to pay for anything? He's catering to his pygmisha audience. Okay. You got to know your audience. You cater to your pygmisha audience. You gonna keep your pygmisha audience. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't really care what he said. You got to pygmisha audience. You got to cater to it. Okay. If you make your money on pygmishas and dusties, that's what you got to cater to. That's it. If you got to sell your movies and shows to BET and you got to fit a certain stereotype to stay on the air, then that's what you got to cater to. I mean, you can show the best of both worlds, which he does. He shows rich, he shows poor, he shows pygmisha, he shows gold digger. But he do got to cater to them pygmishas because that's who's buying it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Don't nobody care what they say, what they doing, who they collecting money from. That's where you always follow the money and you'll understand the message. So I don't watch certain types of movies where it's promoted to be a pygmisha. I don't watch those movies. And if I watch them, it's literally in disgust. I don't agree with them. I don't promote them. Okay. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. What do I watch? Shows that have nothing to do with any of that. Okay. You say you should honestly start a podcast and invite Dusties on to debate. No, ma'am. There's nothing to debate. Either they dusty or they ain't. Women that are very sure of themselves with high confidence say what they say and they don't defend it because it's their truth. If you don't agree with it, do something else. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There's no debate. There's no right or wrong. It's do what you want. If you like money, get it. If you don't, they dust. Simple as that. Okay, if you like continuing the cycle of poverty, continue it. If you don't continue. There is no debate. Everybody got free will. Be a pygmisha or don't. I won't debate. I'll just say, well, if that's how you feel, good for you. Thanks for sharing your dusty opinion. Appreciate that. Do I think it's correct? No, it's your truth, though. So you live it. The debate will be just like that. If that's your truth, more power to you. If Pygmisha will pay your bills, wonderful. If y'all go 50-50 and y'all are happy, great. Great for you. I'm not gonna debate that. If that's how they like to live, that's how they like to live. Okay. Do I think it's wrong? I wouldn't be doing it. See, this would be my answer. They would just look stupid. So, well, why would I even debate? There's nothing to debate. That's the life they choose. Good for them. You say, yeah, I'll be out here debating with dust. No thanks. Y'all stay dusty out there now. Or do better. It's your choice. Okay. When y'all understand that a man is going to be a man, you think of nothing else but the bag. Exactly. You said fix me a meal. Okay, what kind of floor scrapings would you like in your food, sir? What kind of toilet scrapings and water would you like mixed in with that? Because the only way I'm cooking is if I don't like you. If I offer to cook for you, you don't eat it, man. You don't eat it, sir. If I ever offer to cook for you, please don't eat it. Okay. You didn't ask the wrong one. Now you already know. If I'm offering to cook for you, you better run. Especially if you're a man. Decline. You say pay another dusty to do it? Exactly. Mm-hmm. You say, I guess that's what you would say to a homeless person on the street. Girl, they already used to eating off the floor and the garbage. I don't think they would care. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, there's no shaming me, sir. I just take it and go with it. I take it, flip it, and turn it back around. Homeless people don't care if the food been on the floor. They don't care. They just scraped it out the trash. I don't know. You should know. All right. You said can't buy groceries but want women to cook. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Someone said cook him some toilet soup. Okay, Coco Loco. Mm-mm. I don't even know why men will eat women's cooking. They treat them like trash. I don't even know why y'all that's that brave. Mm-hmm. Said, why are they arguing about being a provider? I don't know. They weren't taught. You said Kim says the men are having a difficult time with this necessary and beneficial shift for women. Well, then that means that they just have to reassess their role and actually become the person that they're supposed to become. Yes, that's true. They need to figure it out. Provide is in the Bible since y'all want traditional wives. Okay. How to improve your communication skills? Do you do something specific every day? Yeah, you talk. Talk to people. You can practice on anybody. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all know those people that always go to door try to sell you some stuff you don't want? They're most likely in a class or communications or something like that where they have to go out and talk to people and da 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 da. It's part of their curriculum. So just talk to strange people every day, where there's a cashier, somebody that's waiting tables, just somebody standing in line somewhere, then, whatever. That's going to help you. Just talk to whoever. It doesn't have to be meaningful, just small talk. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Men were born to be providers. Exactly. The Bible says men provide. Exactly. How if you're antisocial, become anti? Why would you care about what's happening in society if you're antisocial anyway? Okay, find someone else that's antisocial and y'all go be antisocial together socially. There you go. Okay. Do I agree that beautiful women don't get approached? If you're just sitting there, it's very hard to get approached because men will fear rejection. But if you look like you're having the time of your life, the life of the party, happy about being wherever you are, you look more approachable. Okay? That's all I can tell you. You're just sitting there, it's more intimidating, whether if you're just interacting with other people, laughing and smiling, it's less intimidating. So if you're a very beautiful woman, you need to also, you know, talk, smile, and look approachable. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Anyway, y'all. I'm about to go in a few minutes, so y'all better ask y'all questions if y'all got some. All right. Okay. Thank y'all. I see all the members in the house. Thank y'all for being members. I appreciate y'all. Oh, if you want to join my Patreon, it's linked in the description bar. Just scroll down. Join tier 2 and up. If you want to ask me private questions on the Patreon, I will write you back within a day or two. Some of y'all don't want to ask here, and that's fine. If you want to sign up for the mail out tier, I mail you a card every month. a handwritten card. You could switch tiers at any time on the Patreon. So that's linked in there, sprinkle, sprinkle. I see some of y'all are still arguing in the comments, which is still hilarious. Thank you all so much. I'll see y'all soon.